course, there's Donald Trump. Donald Trump has been saying that he would run for president as a Republican, which is surprising since I just assumed he was running as a joke.
You know Donald Trump can hear you, right, idiot? Who's laughing now? Next!
Donald Trump, just last week, he confirmed to the National Review that he's again considering a run in 2016.
Do it. He did it. Do it.
I will personally write you a campaign check now.
But if you forgot that 2016 check, it's still not too late to shoot him that 2020 check.
On behalf of this country, which does not want you to be president, but which badly wants you to run.
And I don't think your show is on no more. Next! Saturday Night Live needs some better actors anyway.
He will never be president of the United States.
And you will never be an Indian. Next!
And we better be ready for the fact that he may be leading the Republican ticket next year.
I know you don't believe that, but I want to go on.
Bitch, what's so funny?
Okay, here we are. And which Republican candidate has the best chance of winning the general election?
Of the declared ones, right now, Donald Trump.
Why your black ass looking so surprised? That blind made you look stupid.
And so, right now, Mr. Trump, to answer your call for political honesty, I just want to say, you're not going to be president, all right?
I used to like you when I was a dumbass.
Come on, buddy. All, let's say, cow poo-poo aside, there is zero chance we'll be seeing you being sworn in on the Capitol steps with your hand on a giant golden Bible.
Oh, really?
Please raise your right hand and repeat after me. I, Donald John Trump, do solemnly swear. I, Donald John Trump, do solemnly swear.
I'll make a prediction, though, for you. I don't really get into predictions much, but this one I'll go way out on a limb. Donald Trump will never, ever be president of the United States.
Nigga, your limb broke. Next!
Donald Trump will never be elected president of the United States.
I heard that one before.
Donald Trump is here today, gone tomorrow, candidate for president of the United States.
Your ass needs to hurry up and be gone tomorrow. Literally.
Donald Trump is not going to be president of the United States.
And your ass will never be mistaken for beautiful or even pretty, inside or outside.
Let's be clear. Donald Trump will lose the election.
Nigga, your ass works for CNN. Enough said. Next!
He had a really good chance to be different and really have a chance to change things, but he doesn't do the work. He's lazy.
And your ass is high on cocaine. Nigga, stop moving around so much. Next!
We talk about him every day and we all continuously bash him.
Be the president, don't worry about it.
Exactly.
I don't know why you call yourself the view. You should rename yourself the four stupid hoes.
It's a wake-up call to the Republican Party. Despite Boris thinking that Donald Trump could win New York, like this, the presidential race is over.
So are your chances of being a psychic.
Hey, can I just cut through? I have one thing to say, one thing only. And that is that this race is over. Tomorrow morning, the money will dry up. The Republicans will start to hide. Trump has no place to go. This race, effectively, as of tonight, is no longer a presidential race. Everything I know about presidential politics, and I've been through 5 of them. I've never seen one like this. This race is over. You might as well accept it. And the question now is, how do you minimize damage?
By stop eating.
And the only way you can do that, it seems to me, is to try to grab hold of some old conservative value things and do what Mondale did in '84, which is try to save a few people down ballot. But as far as Donald Trump's concerned, it will never, ever, ever happen.
Nigga, would you hurry up and go on a diet? Next!
I vote respectful of the fact that the people have not voted. He's not going to be president of the United States.
Well, bitch, what happened when the people voted?
Our new NBC News Survey Monkey poll is out today. It puts Hillary Clinton up by 10 points over Donald Trump. And this is not the first poll since the conventions to give Clinton a double-digit lead. This is actually the fourth. 4 polls that have Clinton up by more than 10 points, or at least
she's up 6 points. She's up 4 points in our polling in Pennsylvania. If she keeps those together, all she needs is New Hampshire, and she puts the race away, and she's up there.
Well, Colorado.
For them to look at fortune, and it's true, fortune favors the bold.
Yeah.
If the Comey bomb,
Well, if a bomb wouldn't do it, nothing will. Wrong.
It'll be interesting, tomorrow night, I think, when Hillary Clinton, wins, that Donald Trump will have lost this election from the very first day he announced.
Y'all been trying to impeach Donald Trump ever since the first day he announced he was running.
If the numbers bear out what we're seeing thus far, Hillary Clinton will win Florida. And the delicious irony in this is that Donald Trump will have been kept from the White House by a big, beautiful brown wall.
And you should be kept from getting taken by a big, white, long dick. Somebody from MAGA, hurry up and stick something in their mouth to shut her the fuck up. I lived too far, and my zipper stuck. I got a prediction. She probably got a black dick in her mouth right now. Fake news went too far with their predictions. That's why they still feel stupid. They've been wrong on Donald Trump since day one.
And CNN projects Donald Trump will carry the state of Florida, Kentucky, Indiana, West Virginia, Oklahoma, Tennessee, Mississippi, South Carolina, Alabama, Kansas with its 6 electoral votes, Nebraska with its 5 electoral votes, and Wyoming with its 3 electoral votes, North Dakota with its 3 electoral votes, and South Dakota, Texas, Arkansas, he has not taken the lead.
That shit sound like a basketball game.
Donald Trump has 128 electoral votes.
And Hillary Clinton got 97. She done fell behind on the score.
Louisiana, the state of Montana, Missouri, Ohio. He has 167 electoral votes compared to Hillary Clinton's 109.
And I don't think that bitch is gonna catch up.
Idaho, North Carolina, Georgia, Iowa, Utah, Wisconsin, Arizona.
Fake news was shocked.
But we should really just take a moment here and look at this. Pollsters predicted that Hillary Clinton was going to have, not just predicted, but that she was going to win an electoral landslide.
Same thing they saying about Joe Biden. But Joe Biden lead is slipping.
Not only is that not happening, it is entirely possible that Donald Trump is truly redrawing the map the way that he said he was going to.
And the way y'all say he would not.
It was Donald Trump versus almost all the experts. And as of right now, it looks like Donald Trump was right.
And motherfuckers was wrong.
Donald Trump has defeated Hillary Clinton to be the president-elect of the United States.
Now let the games begin.
sorry to keep you waiting, complicated business.
I only been busy, I don't know, running for president.
This is not the outcome we wanted, or we worked so hard for. And I'm sorry that we did not win this election.
You is, but MAGA not.
The shockwaves from Donald Trump's victory continue to be felt across America and around the world.
Because the world knew Donald Trump wasn't a politician, he was a patriot. They was in trouble.
Donald Trump wird der 45.
Donald Trump, President-elect Donald Trump.
Everyone was wrong. The backlash begins.
And so do impeachment.
Some magazines are facing big embarrassments today. Newsweek had already shipped out this cover, Madam Secretary,
That shit can't sell, it's fake news.
but quickly had to change it to this, President Trump.
To the truth, and the truth must hurt.
I love this country.
And this country loves you. Well, at least some of us. And Joe Biden loves this country's kids.
No man has a right to lay a hand on a woman, no matter what she's wearing, what she does.
What about how old she is?
You don't understand? Right next to me.
Damn, Joe Biden, you was a little forceful with that girl.
And then we said, I can't.
Joe Biden is a pedophile. Is a pedophile that is shooting for kids that's younger than Jeffrey Epstein's.
I'm only trying to make a human connection. That's my responsibility.
But not with kids, Joe.
And whether they're women, men, young, old, it's just the way I've always been. It's the way I try to show I care about them when I'm listening.
Joe,
You only see this type of shit on the dark web.
and so it's just what it is.
Having a good time? Hell yeah. He's surrounded by kids.
Who's that beautiful child?
Who the heck does he think he is?
Is this nigga looking for kids?
You having a good time, Joe?
So you just gonna molest the girl right in front of her family?
Hey, man, here we go. Ready? Here's the song.
He like, fuck that. Joe Biden won't molest me. Damn, Joe Biden, you got it in for the little black girl in a red dress.
Who's that beautiful child?
Is this nigga still looking for kids?
You having a good time, Joe? Who the heck does he think he is?
No kids don't do it. Or parents don't let them do it.
Take care of your It's a hard job, I know. Take care of it. That's so much.
Joe Biden's pants is wet right now. I feel guilty telling these jokes. Why do I feel guilty telling these jokes? Do anybody out there feel guilty besides me listening to these jokes?
I felt like Joe Biden.
And so do all of MAGA for watching this video. I should turn this video over to the feds.
What up, man? What's going down?
It's all good here, Jay. You all right, man? Your voice doesn't sound too good.
Oh, it don't. Let me change it up real quick. I'm trying to find the audio button again.
Yeah, your audio was good this time. When it's been in and out. Were you messing with your settings again?
Yeah, I'm trying to get this shit right, man. It's kind of hard, you know what I'm saying? I mean, it's not hard. Learning what everything is and stuff like that.
So how's everything been?
Is that better?
What was that?
Is that better?
No, you're still low. Because I have my audio my volume all the way up to 100.
All right, let me get to. How about this? Is this better?
There you go. Yeah, that's much better.
No, I took it off I took it off my regular mic. I think I need to get like a studio thing for it. You know. So what do you think, man? What do you think? Since the last time we talked, everything's inspired. Everything that has happened.
It's progressing to worse, man. Every day.
Yeah.
They want war, dude. They want us to start going out there and killing each other.
Yeah, man. Because I'm gonna sit there like today. I was sitting there, I was watching day off of work today, so I'm like, okay, I might as well go on and do the show and sit there and just reminisce and put this video on dealing with how everybody hated Trump from the start, and just man, this politic thing, right, is just really, really just getting on my nerves. Because this isn't politics anymore. You feel me?
I agree.
And people don't seem to understand that this isn't politics anymore. You know what I mean? And this is the straight good and evil. I see the awakening. I see it coming. I see also them trying to make this coup. I see what's happening with the voting. How and this virus there's this pandemic virus hoax and all this like hate mail. And I mean not hate mail, like hate on social media, Twitter, and all that. And it's kind of nuts. And just to sit there and think about it,
that I didn't tell you, right? That I got the reason being I'm not on Facebook is because they deleted me.
Yeah, I saw your show last night with your co-pilot, although your guest.
Oh yeah. You're gonna be seeing a little bit more of her too, but I'm trying to get everything together. You know what I'm saying? As in getting like a regular show put together. As I said, man, this is right now. This is just for the fun of it, just getting the vibe. Share. You know what I'm saying? And
Yeah.
stuff. This isn't the real show. This is just get ready. So basically, this is the progression of it. You feel me?
Yep.
Until it becomes what I want it to be. But anyways,
Yeah, I'm on the same boat there, Jay. I'm still getting my channel to where I want it to be. So until then, I'll just, like I said, I'll stream some gameplay or some David Knight from Infowars.
right. But I really think, man, that people in general, man, they got to get off this party plantation. This is on both sides.
Yeah, it is. It is.
You know,
No, no
and
side is not guilty in this, man.
yeah, and I'm not being anti-American. I mean, I'm American because I'm God first and American first because we're one nation under God.
Yep.
You know what I'm saying? So I'll leave it right there on that point. So there's nothing anti-American, nothing hate, nothing racist, xenophobe, homophobe, or any type of phobia or ism that y'all can think about in generalization. That's like a generalization going toward everybody. You know, not looking for no ass on here, so I don't want your pussy. Just put it out there. You know what I'm saying? Just being out here, especially with new people. My new Facebook, Jay Foster. That's my name. Find me there. Just with the BLM, um, BLM icon, which I don't support BLM. It's burn, loot, and murder. That's the thing that's on there. So if you feel triggered, don't come on. You know what I'm saying, and stuff like that. And if you feel triggered or want to say something, you got your free to say something, man. I ain't gonna
Exactly.
moderate shit.
Exactly.
I ain't gonna moderate shit. If you got something hateful to say, then say something hateful because it really doesn't matter because it's rhetorical. I mean, I think that we should that if we want to do the freedom of speech, you know what I'm saying, and stuff like that, then everybody deserves freedom of speech if they like it or not. We can't take that away from nobody, even though
Yep.
at times you just don't want to hear it. You feel me?
Then just don't hear it. I mean, give them the platform, but just ignore it.
Right. You know what I'm saying? Because it's time to really, like, you know what I'm saying, thicken our skin up, man. You know what I'm saying? Because right
Yeah.
now this is serious. This is very, very serious dealing with these riots, which are called peaceful protests, this pandemic, all this fake news coming on Trump, everything that he sit there and does or even try to do, trying to stop them from doing his peaceful protests when BLM does their peaceful protests, but they still want to call it a rally and no one's wearing masks. I mean, I see it all the CNN clips. You know what I mean?
Yep.
And and it's coming to a point, you know what I'm saying, that there's no one to blame but the left themselves for what's about to transpire. Let's put it out there. Let's call a spade a spade. You've seen all y'all who are on the left who have children, have kids, they're going to wind up being killed. And no one's going to fucking care. You know what I'm saying? And stuff like that. And the question is, do you really want that? Do you want your children to die? Just like kids, innocent people, innocent cops that had nothing to do with what's going on that have died already. Like over 30 people died this month. Conservatives.
Conservatively, dude. I mean, it's kind of been more than that, but that's a conservative number because there's been a few people dying to these fires.
Right, right.
every
Okay,
day.
including the fires now that are
Yep.
being, that, you know what I'm saying, which everybody
Not,
knows that they're arson. Because there's two,
yeah,
how can all
they're
these fires be simultaneous?
they're deliberate, man. They're all deliberate. Even if it's a direct energy or arson, they're all deliberate.
Right.
They're not
Right.
accidental.
And and we're getting to the point now, man. I mean, I see people out there, man, they get all triggered and stuff like that, get all mad, get all emotional, and I'm not gonna be emotional about this anymore. You know, I mean, it doesn't make no sense to be emotional about it anymore because the only thing it does is just let go of energy that doesn't need to be expended. You know what I mean? Save it
Yep.
for whatever what it's because right now, man, it's just saving it for when the time comes to use it.
Exactly.
You know what I mean? And then make sure it counts when you do. You know what I'm saying? Hoping that you don't have to.
I'm 100% on board, hoping I don't have to.
Right. You know what I mean? Because this is where conservative America is right now. This is where real America is right now. Patience is really, really running thin, especially now that it's coming to the burbs.
Yep.
You know what I'm saying? The burbs got a completely different mentality than the cities. The burbs will kill you. You know? Oh, they're starting to mess with the heartbeat of America. And the heartbeat of America is not going to play this bullshit.
No.
You know what I'm saying? I mean, I'm not talking like, oh, this is the play. No, man. I'm talking all around America who's at least an hour away from the city, who doesn't deal with none of that from the city because it's the cities.
Yeah, look at Lancaster, man. Lancaster, like you're talking about the sheriffs, man. I've been to Lancaster. Lancaster is a peaceful, predominantly Republican area, and crime is not as bad there as most people think for it being a California. Everyone there
Right.
is pretty much pro Second Amendment and all that. I mean, I've been out there to go gold mining. I've had family out there. So if it's hitting suburbs and rural, like smaller towns like Lancaster, smaller cities, yeah, we're gonna see worse. We're gonna see a lot worse from now on.
Right. You know, and the left don't seem to understand. I mean, the left that's also on even when there's people like I was on other shows, and you have these far, I mean, you have these far right people. I mean, that's throwing the race card as well.
Yeah.
Well, and I ain't going to say because they're on our side, they're on a conservative side, it's okay. No, it isn't okay.
No, you got to call them out too.
You know, it isn't okay. You know that just like there's extreme left, and just recently within the past few months. I mean, I haven't spoken much about it. I mean, I've seen other people. Mo, he spoke about it. Hope she spoke about it. A lot of people, lot of black conservatives spoke about it. You know what I'm saying? About you have conservatives on the right that are very, very extreme, which is no different than the left.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? And I'm not going to sit there and give them an excuse
Nope. Can't.
just because they're on a conservative side.
We cannot give them this. We cannot treat them the same as we do not like seeing the other side treating their own, because we'll be no different.
Right. And that's a big deal. Sorry, I had to get my cat. He was locked inside the room.
Okay, Jay.
Yeah, but I didn't know he was in there. Actually, you know what I'm saying? You know how cats are. You close something up, they stay there, and you know what I mean?
Yeah, cats are nature's assholes.
Yeah. But
I'm more of a dog man myself.
right. It's just I have time. I have more time for them.
Yeah, I mean that's cool. I mean, there's nothing wrong with cats. It's just I'm just not much of a cat person.
Yeah. But as it goes, I mean, as I'm watching and I'm seeing all this transpire, you know, I'm at the point that I don't care. You know what I'm saying? Not, you know what I'm saying? I don't, I'm like, shoot, let God do his work, basically. You know, there ain't nothing I can do about it. And then I'm sitting there watching, even when it deals with, prophecy and stuff like that, dealing with Jerusalem. And I says, all my life I thought Jerusalem, in my heart, my soul, my spirit. And just because there's so much inside the word, inside the Bible, that Jerusalem is the capital of Israel. You know what I'm saying? It always was, according to me. I say I don't know exactly when, but just recently, that Tel Aviv was the capital. I found out that Tel Aviv was actually the capital. I was like, oh, really? You know what I'm saying? Not saying I'm on the Jews' side or anything like that, because, you know what I'm saying? Not saying I'm on the Christian side, not saying I'm on the Muslim side, not saying I'm on anybody's side. It's just throughout history, especially in world history, Jerusalem was the centerpiece of the world. Jerusalem and Cairo, Egypt. You know what I'm saying? And Persia, Baghdad. 3 major cities. You know what I'm saying? In Rome. If you really want to look at it, 4. You know what I mean? There was no Hong Kong, there was no Paris, there was no Washington, D.C., there was no, but each area had its own spot that ruled shit. And Jerusalem was one of them, and also that was a chosen city by God, or else he wouldn't have said New Jerusalem, when it's supposed to come from the heavens. You know, it's the capital of the world, the Mecca of all faith. All faith ran through Jerusalem. Just keep it real. You know what I mean? Am I right or wrong? Yo. You hear me?
I hear you, Jay.
Yeah, am I right or wrong? Tell me and correct me if I'm wrong.
No, you're right, dude. It should be Jerusalem.
You know what I'm saying? And stuff like that. So the politics set aside, fuck all that. You feel me?
Yeah, we don't need politics, man.
Right. Now, but what's going on is, I was talking to some of my friends about it. They were talking about Benjamin Hera too. I said, look, it's not because he's Jewish, so that's out. But Neheratu, the man, there's something that I just don't like about the man, and I can't pin it. One thing I do know for a fact, that he's in cahoots with the Sanhedrin. And the Sanhedrin is the one that killed Jesus, and the Sanhedrin is the ones that are building the new temple, using Trump as the Cyrus. Not saying they're using it, but due to prophecy, the Cyrus of the day to reclaim Israel and the church in Jerusalem. Written. All right? It's all written. So I have no problems with that. It's all coming into fruition. You know what I'm saying? Then the next thing that's coming is the Antichrist, the guy that will go into the temple and proclaim himself to be God, the Son of God, Jesus, the Messiah. That's the next thing. Let's just keep it 100, man. Let's call a spade a spade. You know what I'm saying? So everybody all crying and all crazy about it, but we got to understand that we're going to be protected. I don't know how. You know what I'm saying?
No, you have to. You have to believe and have the faith that you're going to be protected. I do that every day, and I tell my wife the same thing. I go, God takes care of me wherever I go, and I have that faith and I believe in it. I'm still alive, so obviously, he's doing his job to keep me safe.
Right. You know what I'm saying? And anywhere I go, I'll be protected. You know what I'm saying? Long as I'm within long as I'm within God's grace and under His hands. You know what I'm saying? And stuff like that. You know what I'm saying? God will tell me to go do what I need to do. You know what I'm saying? It's not no ILM, industrial light and magic special effect that God's going to come to me in a big pillar of fire and shit like that. But just like He let me know to leave Vegas, He'll let me know when I have to do what I have to make other things happen.
You got another guest backstage, Jay.
Oh, JT. Oh, okay.
Yes, sir. You remember her, right?
Yeah. Hold on. What's happening, JT?
Not much. Just got home a little bit ago.
Right.
So
Yeah.
you're rocking and rolling.
Yes. To have us sit there and just talking about the battle between good and evil.
Right.
You know what I'm
You're,
saying?
you're right,
What's
though. God tells you what to do when it's time for you to do what He wants you to do.
Yep.
right? I mean, I have no control in that. I mean, it's something that we are powerful, but at the same time powerless. Why? Because only God gives us the power to do what we need to do when we have to do it.
Right. And if we divert from His path that He wants us on, He'll make sure that we kind of hit our heads on a brick wall until we get back on the path He wants us on to do what He wants us to do.
Right. You know what I'm saying? And they have to people have to understand that, but people don't understand that, and that's why it is because let's put it out there, man. There's people that are lost. Even people that you love are going to be lost.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? I mean, and I'm watching and I see all these Christians out here. You know what I'm saying? And they're not. They're and I'm not placing judgment on them on their souls. I'm placing judgment by the fruits that they bear.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? And the one question I have is I tell people Jesus was a Jew, right? And the Sanhedrin was Jews, right? And they put him on the cross and killed him, right? What makes you think a Christian wouldn't do that to you?
Exactly.
Yeah, I mean, this is what it's come to. This is that understanding. This is that awakening. You know, religion is poor, taking care of the widows, the poor, and the
Widows
orphans.
and children.
That's religion. I don't know what religion turned to today. You know what I'm
Uh,
saying? But that's what is written. Why? Because why? Because the way of God is a lifestyle. It's a
right.
lifestyle that we strive to obtain, even though we can't. That's why He sent Jesus.
Right.
You know, and and I'm always going to talk about that because I have to. I'm obligated to. You know what I'm saying? Before we go into the politics and the ways of the world and all that stuff like that, but to put it out there. And I strongly suggest kids watch this with your parents. Parents watch this with your kids because it's going to be real. It's going to be raw because your kids are going to get it anyways through the iPhones that you bought them. And believe me, you can't control everything they get on their iPhone.
No, you can't. But a lot of parents think that the kids need to have them. Why? Because, oh, everybody else has one.
So
Well,
let
if
alone
everybody
is
else jump off the bridge, you're going to jump off it too. I mean, come on.
since you're exposing to your kids to all the worldly bullshit, you know what I'm saying? Then let us as people, you know what I'm saying, talk about the bullshit to your kids and try to have the village help put your kids in the right direction. You know what I'm saying? At the same time, talk about the bullshit, talk about the pedophilia, the drug abuse, the sex abuse, the sex, even dealing with being a homosexual, transsexual, whatever. I don't give a fuck what you be. That's between you and God.
Right.
But in a household of where you live in as a child, that should not be tolerated until you're old enough to make them choices yourself.
Right. And the school shouldn't be teaching children to be like that or the stuff that they're teaching them at school about sex ed. And they're starting them in like preschool and kindergarten that. I mean, come on. Let the child be a child and let them have their innocence as long as they can.
Right. You know, because I'm seeing it. I mean, kids have very, very delicate minds. Some kids are just not as advanced as other kids. You know what I'm saying? As in rationalization, and and that's just the truth. This is no race. This is no gender. There's some kids that are not advanced. Even they can be very they you can still be very intellectual and book smart and all that stuff, but that still doesn't make you advanced.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? That still don't make you advanced as in common sense, context, comprehension, and stuff like that. Because some people just don't have it. And
It's because the schools take the common sense and knocks it out of people.
I don't know. I mean, it could be. It's a form of MK Ultra,
Right.
you know. And I was talking about yesterday a little bit. You know what I'm saying? Is that we're just overviewing a lot of stuff just to get people integrated with PA. That the PA, she's very, very good, man. She talks about like about the upcoming the science of everything's coming that's going to really change the world. Because after this election, like 9/11, this is another paradox of that's happening. That's getting ready to happen.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? Because 9/11 changed the face of this planet to where we got to today. No doubt about it. You know what I'm saying? No doubt about it. Life changed after 9/11. Now, life changed drastically after Trump. You know what I'm saying? Knowing that this was going to happen. And that was the crazy thing. I mean, not knowing exactly, but you knew something wicked this way comes, but you just couldn't pinpoint what. I remember 6 months prior to this, I said, it's the only logical thing that can happen. And I just said would be biochemical warfare. And then what are we into right now? Basically biochemical warfare, germ warfare. You know what I'm saying? All this stuff, this is happening right now. I didn't know it was going to. I didn't know it was going to unfold this way.
Actually, it's more like their germophobics being shoved down on everybody. Gotta keep
Right.
6 feet apart. Why? Because Bobby Joe over there and Sally Sue over there, they got germs, and you don't want them. So stay 6 feet apart, like a sneeze. Don't go 16 feet. But hey, and put your mask on. Why? So you can so you can suck in carbon monoxide and do brain damage to yourself and to your internal organs because we said so. You have to do this. It's the law. No, it ain't. And what gets me is like the governor here said she will not do a statewide order for the mask mandatory. She won't do it. Okay, that's fine, but can anybody answer me this question? Then why do the stores say you have to have a mask to come in here and spend your money on our, you know, stuff that you want to buy at our store? Why is the post office now saying we highly recommend that you wear a mask to come into the lobby to buy stamps, get money ordered, or to ship any package through us? Come
I've
on.
already answered that, but yeah.
I know you did. But still, I had to ask it out loud. Let other people give feedback on it.
And knowing
I
for the
know.
fact, right,
Make them think a
that the
little.
C that the C that the CDC say, oh, 10,000 people, actually 10,000 people died from the coronavirus.
I couple.
Literally, literally died.
I couple.
Huh?
I couple.
Yeah, I mean, that's by the CDC admitting, but you know what? They're not.
CDC also links back to the National Health Association or whatever institution,
Yeah,
whatever
the
it's
the
called.
NIH. Yeah.
And yeah, and they link back to PEDFAR and they link back to WHO and they, oh yeah, eventually end up kissing butt on the UN. I mean, come on, people. All these organizations are together.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I mean, if you
And
look
then
at the statistics, Jay, from the CDC and your states and whatnot, look how far we are into this year, and then you correlate those numbers with the numbers that die from flu and the cold, or whatever sickness they come by, and their heart disease and their pre-existing conditions. They're pretty much almost all the same, and they've done this already many times, where there's people that have come out and look, compared previous years of all the deaths are similar to everyone who's died from anything. So I
Yeah,
mean, it's rare that anyone's died from COVID unless they've been sick and they've been thrown on a ventilator or in old folks' homes, retirement homes.
I like the ones that, oh, they died in an accident. But hey, guess what? We're saying it was COVID. You know, I mean, come on. Not
yeah,
everybody died from COVID.
it's nuts, man.
I mean, I've been sick. I was sick last year when they already had this already loose everywhere, and I didn't die, and I haven't been sick since. I have not been sick at all since then.
And then there was one person that was telling me, "Oh, Trump is endorsing the vaccines." I says, "No, he goes he's endorsed them to the point. Well, he wants to endorse them to the point that it's our choice because the way he said it. If people actually listen to what he said if 35% of people don't want to take the vaccine, then we're good anyways by the numbers."
The vaccines never work for
Well,
the flu that they're
but
saying
still, I mean,
out that year.
let's sit there and look at it, right? At least it's not being mandated that we have to take it. That's not the thing.
But the
That you can
children
take
are
the vaccine.
The
children are
children
being
will be
mandated
told they are
for a flu
mandated
shot
because the
to go to
schools will
school.
yell, you have to have it. It's the law. Your child has to have it. It's the law to go to our school.
It's
Okay.
not a law. It's not a
I
law.
know that. I know that. It's not a law for a lot of the vaccines, but you know what? That's what the schools tell you.
Right. You know what I'm saying? And it's not because he's not man because Trump is not mandating that that you take the vaccine as law. If he changes that, then yeah, I got a problem with that.
I won't be taking the vaccine. My kids won't be taking the vaccine. And I don't care what any of them say. Criminals, hydrochlor, what's that word?
HCQ,
Yeah, that's it. That stuff,
hydroxychloroquine.
hydroxychloroquine. It used to be sold over the counters until the pharmaceutical companies went, oh no, we can't do that. We need the money for our drugs that don't work with your bodies and fight your bodies to do what we want it to do. It cured a lot of things. Hello.
And I'm not afraid of the idea of using antibodies of people who already had it. I can understand the science of that. For me, is what else are they going to put into it?
Well, not just that. You want the dead virus. You don't want the live virus. Okay? The dead virus will keep you from getting it. The live virus, it will give it to you.
Right. So I mean, so there's a lot of things with that, but also at the same time, is I'm sitting there watching the news like Pelosi and all these, and Adam Schiff is coming back. 50 Schiff is back on the scene, and all these people are trying to bring that Russia narrative when everybody knows that this is not Russia, it's China.
Well, that's because they're not buddies with Russia. They're saying that Trump's buddies with Russia. And, oh, gee, yeah, we don't want you people to know that we're butt buddies with China and we're getting monies and dealing and wheeling behind your back, selling your country to China and stuff and lining our pockets while we do it.
And there's a lot, and then on the audience I have on my new Facebook. Jay Foster put it up. That's me. You know what I'm saying? I mean, Jay DaVinci, Jay Foster. Then on Gab, it's Jay DaVinci, Minds. I'm getting there. I have the app. I haven't put it, but it'll be Jay DaVinci too. Um, um, what other one I got? Parlor, that's Jay DaVinci. Instagram, still Jay DaVinci. Only one that's changed is my Facebook, Jay Foster. And what's really fucked up about it, I had to give my real name. You know what I'm saying? So they, you know what I'm saying, and for my that they, you have to send your ID and shit now just to get on Facebook.
You know what? They don't need
Good.
information. I love it. I love it. They wanted my phone number. I'm like, okay, here, you can have it. They didn't like my phone number. It's not a smartphone. Their apps and BS don't work on it. So
What?
I don't have Facebook because of it. And it's all right in my books.
They wouldn't let you because you had to have a smartphone.
Yeah, they want everybody to have a smartphone. I don't like smartphones.
You know what though?
I
Oh,
have an old slider and it works fine.
you know. Oh well, then you know what I'm saying. I mean, it's I guess because they already know your name anyways. They already
Yeah,
know who you are. All right, life
Yeah, they
law.
know who we are.
they know who everybody is and where they live and everything, which is what cracks me up about the census. Hello, the government, you already know everybody's locations and everything. You know what they do, when they eat, when they sleep, when they poop, when they pee, how many sheets of toilet paper they use. You got it all. The census really don't need to be done anymore because they got it all.
It's the only thing I like, man, is sit there, read my Bible, smoke my weed, and play video games. That's it, and go to work. You know what I mean? That's all. I don't bother nobody. I don't go out and break the law. I don't mess with anybody. You know what I'm saying? Hey, well, you smoke weed. You shouldn't, dude. I've been smoking weed for a long ass time. I haven't did no crime. I never cheated on anybody I was with. Yes, I have fornicated, but now I've chilled out. I don't even do that. You know what I'm
But you,
saying?
but you're living your life, Jay. Like we already know, what we do is between us and God.
God.
Doesn't
Right.
matter who tells us what, but they have a bad habit of wanting to control
And I was
everything.
like, damn, Noah was a fucking alcoholic. You know that?
What was that?
Noah was an alcoholic. He drank. I think it was Noah. Yeah, he drank. I don't blame him. Yeah.
Well, I don't either. I mean, that's just how they were. Everyone's like that. Everything we do now is nothing new from what they've done back then.
Mhm.
Right.
It's funny. It's funny. Excuse me. It's funny um, that nothing has really changed. I mean, that nothing has really changed. It's just we have more toys.
Oh no, some things have changed. We still
But
have people.
the principle
We
hasn't.
we still have people trying to reinvent something that's already been invented long
Right.
before they were born. You know.
Yeah, the principle has never changed. It's just what we. It's just everything else that we have with it.
But yeah, I mean, we got to progress, and technology is just another progression we have to go through.
Hmm.
Technology always changes, so we always progress. I mean, they didn't have. Well, I mean, I don't know. There's the Anunnaki end of this, and then there's just the Christian end of this, or whatever religion. But the thing is, technology always advances. It doesn't matter what it
Right.
was. Everyone just rolled along with the advancements.
A lot of these people that that is really for the Democratic Party, right? And even though I'm not on a party plantation, but the Democrats are the ones that are doing the most damage. This is by the fruits that are bared.
Same for
Yeah.
Republicans, Jay. I mean, they sit around and do nothing. So they're
Like I
just as
said,
Yeah.
from what I've
bad.
seen, from what I've seen so far and what's happening, I don't know. I mean, really, I really don't know. Only thing I know that the rhinos are coming out.
Right?
You know what I'm saying? But I can't place judgment on the others as of yet.
I
You know what I'm
can.
saying? And it's but if I sat there and I would weigh it by majority, you know what I'm saying? As in, okay, who got the most assholes, the Republicans or the Democrats? I say the
Got equal.
Democrats. You know what I'm saying? I mean, as I said again, like I always say, let's call a spade a spade.
Yeah, but Jay, you had some on the other side going to the DNC and speaking in favor of, yeah.
Wait, say again?
There was three speakers from the Republicans that went and spoke at the DNC.
Oh yeah, right. And they
So
came
you
up.
got you got to remember, a couple years ago, some of them had to flip parties to keep in office, and that's the only thing that they did was they flipped the parties, but they didn't leave their true roots
Sorry about that.
of their true parties.
Yeah, Nick Romney. That Nick Romney. You know what I'm saying? He's he's the main one.
He's not the only one.
You know, and he took that one. What was his name during the Kavanaugh case? You know what I'm saying? The other Republican thing that voted that Trump was guilty for the impeachment thing. I forgot what it was. Um, Damn, what is it? I'm trying to remember. His name. I can't really figure. I mean, I can't think of his name at the moment. But he was a senator. This is
Right.
Georgia. You know what I'm saying? And he's the one that was pressured. I mean, here's the names that we got looked at that should be coming up. Okay, the one senator from California. What's her
Diane Feinstein.
Reinstein. Look for her name. Maybe yeah,
And don't forget, good old Nancy Pelosi.
okay. McCabe's name's gonna come back up.
Well, Adam Schiff was one.
Yep.
Comey's name is already coming up. Schiff's name is coming up. Brenner is just starting to break through.
And Pencilneck's back in the news too.
Right, that's 50 Shift.
Yep.
Peter Strzok, another one.
Yep.
You know what I'm saying? He's gonna come back up.
Oh yeah.
The people that Papadopoulos knows, they're gonna come back up. The old AG under Barack Obama, he's gonna come back up. Don't be surprised if
Colin Powell. Yeah. Colin
yeah,
Powell.
Colin
His,
Powell is gonna come
his
back.
name's already came up.
You know what I'm saying? Because I was under the impression with Colin Powell that the reason being he left the Bush administration was because he knew that he was caught in a lie.
That ain't all that caught him, but
But due to his actions dealing with who he is endorsing, you know what I'm saying? That right there is a red flag. I mean, I can't pin. I mean, I haven't really thought about a theory. This is as I'm thinking about it now, so I really haven't thought of a theory on that. But it does strike a red flag on. I thought Colin Powell was cool, but what he said about Trump a few months back and who he endorsed was a
Yeah, he's always been hardcore Democrat, Colin Powell.
yeah. So that right there, but you know, as I said, there's some Democrats that went Republican, some Republican are more Democrat. So you know what I'm saying. So I what you call it. I reasonably gave him reasonable doubt
right.
just by that action. That's only that's only fair. You know what I'm saying? But just that decision when it came to who he endorsed, that right there raised red flags because what that does for me is question his motives.
Big time.
You know what I'm saying? I'm not saying I ain't giving no conspiracy theory on what that may be because I haven't thought deep enough into it and did deep enough research on it. And I'd rather that just come out so I don't have to research it and then just say thank you for letting me. Thank you, Lord. Thank you for giving me the insight. You feel me? To know that at least it was a red flag about it.
Yeah.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? That's all I can ask for. You know what I'm saying? But until I get proof, you know what I'm saying, on what it is, then I'll say something. But right now, now. You know what I'm saying? I can only say it's just a red flag for me. You know what I'm saying? I ain't gonna say nothing that's gonna make some rumor come out that Jay Da Vinci said this is what happened, yada yada yada. No, I'm not into what you call it? Unknowingly conjuring up lies. You get that?
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? Unknowingly conjuring up lies. But the red flag, that's fact for me right now. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
I just know, and that's how far I'll go with Colin Powell. Same thing with Lindsey Graham. I'm really on the fence with him.
Okay, Lindsey Graham is.
Yeah, I mean, I don't got because number one, because I haven't seen nothing yet that's incriminating.
Lindsey Graham is on the board of PEDFAR.
Right, but still, I haven't seen nothing incriminating, and also by his actions because there's a few variables in this. What if? Just think about it. What if Lindsey Graham knew what was going on because he was friends with McCain? All right, this is a question I have.
They were buddies. They were in.
He does know.
Right,
He does
yeah.
know.
And I have no issue. I have no qualm with that.
He knows.
That goes for anybody. Like if we're going to be if we're going to be godly about this, if we're going to be according to the word about this, if we're trying to be just about this and just by the fruits that are bare, then I want to sit there and I want to look at the fruits. Okay, even the fruits that's inside the tree that stays rotten, that goes rotten and be on that same tree for years and it's there and it never falls off. You know what I'm saying? Everybody looks at the tree on the outside, but don't look at the fruit on the inside of the tree. So let's look at the fruit on the inside of the tree. Okay, that's where that's where I'm at. Right now, you know what I'm saying? What if Lindsey Graham knew, but he too was blackmailed that if he said anything? What if that the death of John McCain was liberty for Lindsey Graham? But even though it's liberty for him, he still have to play the game.
Well, he does too because they do have what they have on him, so he still has to, regardless. All of them do.
Right.
All of them do.
Now,
it doesn't.
Now, you know what I'm saying? If I was in now, since you said that, okay, which basically that's what I said. Okay. Look, now imagine on the back doors what you'd be saying. Look, man. Okay, this shit was fuck. I mean, I always say, look, this shit was fucking deep as hell. Well, I didn't know y'all were here, but I knew they were there. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Because some of these people that are in it, we gotta understand that are in the swamp are victims.
Right.
You know what I'm saying?
But the thing is, too, Jay, is a lot of them are victims of their own hand.
Right.
But yeah. But you know how sometimes
I get what you mean.
In life, and I ain't gonna lie about it, we're all guilty of it.
Oh heck yeah! I don't deny it.
We're stuck in situations that you don't want to be in, but let alone is you have to fight your way through just to get away from it. What if Lindsey Graham is trying to do that? Because number one, then there'll be a thing is forgiveness. Because number one is forgiveness because their repentance has to be sincere. What if his repentance is sincere? Are we God? Are we judging this man justly? You know what I'm saying? That aren't we as followers of Christ give grace to if it's sincere? You know what I'm saying? And I'm not saying that I'm on Lindsey Graham. As I said, I'm on the fence with Lindsey Graham.
Right.
You know what I'm
Oh, I
saying?
know. Yeah,
Solid.
me and JT and I had similar conversations, man, and I'm pretty much on the fence with him because the thing is, he knows what's going on. Trump knows what's going on. He's under Trump's thumb right now, so he's gonna do what he has to do. At the same time, like AG Barr, we see AG Barr. We know he's, Daddy Bush CIA operative. His right hand man and all this. And even Barr is trying to seek a semblance, some kind of semblance of forgiveness. But I'm still on the fence with him too, all because of Durham. Durham hasn't come out yet.
You know what? As I said, for me, it's like this, and this is what I put on for Durham. Durham got to put something out before the election, and I really think that's what's going to happen. I mean, I've even said that on Mo Reed Stelz's channel. You know what I'm saying? Everything's going to really hit the fan before 2020, and this was like 3-4 years ago, about 3 years. This was in a span of 3 years. I have said.
Well,
You know,
Barr and Trump both said that there's going to be an October surprise that might come before October. Well, you only got a couple more weeks of September before we're to October.
but you see, but also you got to understand though, man, this is a chess game and it's all timing.
Yeah, I know. It's like a baby.
I mean, the only way, I mean, and Trump said it, the only way to show the people is that they have to see it. We're seeing it now. That's why there's panic in DC. It's being seen. When people see the death and what's about to happen, and that's because it's inevitable. People are going to start fighting back. The whole piece of the thing is number one is because right now, man, this shit is fucking simmering. If something huge happens, and I'm sorry to say, but something huge was that people in this country was directly involved with this act. You know what I'm saying? That would be the perfect time to drop all the indictments because now you have proof. You know what I'm saying? They're doing it now. I mean, let's sit there and really, you know what I'm saying? Put yourself, well, the thing is, put yourself inside their shoes. Like, suppose you have all this paper, you have all the paperwork of all the fucking dirt in front of them. And maybe because you know how the law works and loopholes, statutes, and past cases, those are all recorded every day. They're all recorded. They're all in Washington. You know what I'm saying? And then you're basically a scholar in this shit. You know what I'm saying? Like one of the Supreme Justices, or you know what I'm saying, or the AG. You know what I'm saying? Being that, and you are, and you know everything. You know everything. You know the law so good you can recite like a Muslim does the Quran. All right, that's how well you know the fucking law. You know what I'm saying? And you know that, well, they can use this loophole, that loophole, this loophole, all these damn loopholes. You know what? They're
They
fucking
even write. They
Let's
even
just
write.
leave it open, let them hang themselves. And once they hang themselves, then I'll drop these indictments.
Well, they also rewrite the laws the way they want.
And thank God we have control of the Senate. Okay? I mean, there's a lot. I mean, there's a lot of variables in it. And thank God we got control of the Senate. Because if we got control of this, because if the Democrats had control of the Senate, and the blame house, then our guns would be gone already.
Yeah.
Yep.
Okay? All right? You know what I'm saying? As I says, man, this is all, and the only logical thing is to sit back, collect the evidence, and wait till the election. You see what's happening. You know what I'm saying? They're freaking out.
Well,
And
yeah, they're freaking out. They're
and
also,
they're freaking out while they're freaking out.
they're also saying we're going to steal the election, okay? Because we ain't gonna allow him to be president again. However, what they forget is you screwed up, Dems. Okay, you tainted the first one right away. His first 4 years right away. So congratulations, you've given him 2 more times to be elected. Congratulations. Yeah, you could have 16 years. Well, 12 years. Okay,
12 years. Yeah.
keep it up. We'll have him
And
for.
that should be the term limit. That should be the term limit for the Senate.
Keep it up, Dems. We could have him. We could have a Trump in office for 52 more years. Hey, who cares?
He ain't gonna do it. He ain't gonna do it.
No, he won't. But guess what? There are other Trumps. I didn't say which one, did I?
Oh, dude, it'd be a Trump dynasty. Dude, here's the thing is, right? Okay, and this is what I really believe. All right. They said the Lord will pour his spirit upon the earth one last time. Okay. We are gonna have a renaissance. And
At least
then
I know how to live then.
That's what
huh?
I've been talking about too, Jay.
At least I know how to live then.
I've been talking to people about that, and they don't really fully understand what I mean by the Renaissance. Like we should be having another Renaissance, another golden age before, you know, things go bad to being bad again.
Right. You know what I'm saying? And why? And then this is when we gotta preach the message.
Yeah.
This is where we gotta this is why, because everything's gonna be so good that people are gonna forget about God again.
Yep.
Nope.
And I want you, you know what I'm saying, and saying this now, that it's your that if you're truly disciples first, it's your obligation to tell me as a disciple when I am slipping.
Well, I hate to tell them all, but they'll never get God out of my life.
But you see, well, no, still we know that we have to do that. Reason being is reason because of Peter. You know what I'm saying? If we look at that, we don't want to deny it. You know what I'm saying? Our strength, like is united we stand, divided we fall. You know what I'm saying? This is some real shit. This is what happened to the disciples after Christ.
Right? But I will still believe in God. Sorry, but I'm not sorry.
You know what I'm saying? During Christ. You know what I'm saying? Time they were yada yada yada, and then but it was them rising each other up that kept them together. They kept them on that mission. You know what I'm saying? I mean, like it's right now, man. We are on the road of discipleship.
Right.
Okay, this is the awakening, the road to discipleship. We were inside Acts. The other people, the disciples, called the other Christians disciples. You know what I'm saying? They referred to because he was saying there's disciples from all over the world are coming to hear them speak the gospel of Jesus Christ. The Gentiles, what they were called disciples.
Right.
They were made disciples. Christos came from Roman Catholicism, followers of Christ. Discipleship is first. Christian became religion. You know what I'm saying? Jews because of Jude. You know what I'm saying? We gotta look at it this way. Okay. I mean, you could say that it's almost like a unification. It's like the actual it's like this is a unification of God's people, not unification of the tribe. It's been it's been the tribe's been gone since the resurrection of Christ. If you really want to look at it from that perspective, you know what I'm saying? This is about God's people now.
Yeah. Well, yeah, because
You know what I'm
Jesus was
saying?
the
The
New
unification
Testament,
of
man.
all
He's the New Testament, the New
right. The
Covenant. So there is no tribe anymore.
right. You know what I'm saying? This is what's left here on earth to divide. You know what I'm saying?
Yep.
And this goes for Christian, this goes for Muslim, this goes for Catholic, Protestant. It goes, no, I'm not talking no new world religion. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? What this is the why? This is the way of the Lord through our Savior Jesus Christ. Period. This is a lifestyle. Discipleship is a lifestyle. Discipleship is an action word. It's a verb. It's an action. It's not a noun. Because when something becomes a noun, then it just no different than a swoop on a tennis shoe. That you don't have to call a person disciple John, disciple this, disciple that. Just call them by their name and just know in your heart that they know that you already know that they are a disciple. Let other people call you that, but don't expect them to call you it.
Exactly.
You know what I'm saying? Why do you have to call you reverend? Why should I be reverend to you? Just because he says, but because of what the Lord said about God's anointed? Does that put you on a pedestal? Just knowing your name without the blame title and you believe in the Lord, that's all I need.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? I'm not going to be reverend to you. You know, it's not done out of spite. It's not done out of hate. This is done out of love because he said, "Our Father who is in heaven."
Right.
You know what I'm saying? Meaning that if it's our Father, then he's not just our Savior, but Jesus is our brother. Because he said, "Our Father."
Yep.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? He is our brother. He is our big brother. He's our way. He is our truth. He is our light. You know what I'm saying? He's our light. He got the keys to the resurrection. You know what I'm saying? And that's hard for people to fathom. You know what I'm saying? But it's right there. And people are brainwashed from a narrative to what they think to control people. That's why you have people that are liberal that are against that are against religion, God, and all that. Because number one is because they got the side of it because it was all about control, this deceiving. Because
Right.
yeah, it is about control. But what did it say inside the word? Seek and ye shall find. No, they didn't want to. They didn't want to seek, so they just walked away. You know what I'm saying? We are the ones that happen that even though I don't like religion, organized religion, and today's Christianity or anything like that. I didn't walk away from Jesus and God's God. I walked away from the social constructs of this thing man created called religion.
Yep.
You know, facts. You know what I'm saying? And it's not that I have hate. It's not that I have spite. I love all you guys. But from that ideology of this social construct of religion, I have to walk away from it. But it's not me denying God the Father and
Exactly.
Jesus Christ, the only begotten Son of God, which is not put on the Bible, which is not preached. It's in there, but it's not preached. God was never begotten. Jesus was. He's our brother. Why they refer him as a son of man.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? Man meaning homo, phylum, homo sapien, homo sapiens. You know what I'm saying? No, homo sapiens actually that's what we are. And then the phylum is Homo erectus. All right. All things that stand erect then. Homo erectus. Which is dominant on this earth. Through Adam. From Adam. Son of man. You know what I'm saying? That's the truth. Everything, if you sit there and really, really look at on how it's constructed, and it takes years to understand it, and some of this stuff will, blow your mind. You know what I'm saying? It blows my mind. But when you sit there and read it and hear it and go through the repetition and then you watch other people's or other sects and other people's interpretations of it, while you're sitting there studying and seeking yourself, trying to find that truth. And then all of a sudden, it just, who's telling the truth and who's lying and who's using it for control, which is religion, which I do agree with the people that religion is a sense of control. You know what I'm saying? But there's a fine line between control and the way of life, the natural order of things.
Yep.
Okay? There's a real fine line with that. You know what I'm saying? You can't stop the natural order of things. That's period. That's where it stops. We live in a three-dimensional matter plane. Okay, spiritual is beyond is omnidimensional, every direction, omnidimensional, omnipresent. You know what I'm saying? I mean, that's huge, beyond my understanding as a person. You know what I mean? Living in this planet, and we have to come to the understanding of it. Yes. Okay, we are dealing with spirits, demons. All right, we're in that realm now. You know what I'm saying? Only difference is that we were born physical. You know what I'm saying? We were born physical. You know what I'm saying? They can just become physical. That was their free will. That was the fallen. You know what I'm saying? That was their free will. It was forbidden for that. But they did it anyways. So we're not suffering from man's sin. We're suffering from angelic sin too.
Well, yeah, that's what we see with the transhumanism, Jay. I mean, these things want to inhabit our bodies because they're jealous of that. They want a physical form. And I don't know if they were promised this or not, but apparently that's what it's looking like.
Yeah.
They want this transhumanism thing to go through. They want this Neuralink to go through. They want Starlink to go through. They want all these projects that can remove the human being, our souls, out of our bodies so they can move in.
Makes sense.
And honestly, to me, this is my theory on it too. And once they progress to this level, to where we're downloaded out of our bodies into a computer somewhere or a cybernetic body, that these things have the opportunity now in the flesh to probably even repent. Who knows? I mean, I don't know exactly, but that's just kind of something that I've been thinking about.
No, it still be a sin because thou shalt not steal. It
Well,
defies.
but that's the thing, though. I mean, who are we to decide?
But
I know,
that
I know you're going by word. I know, but they still have the opportunity, regardless. I believe
Oh,
that.
yeah, I don't think God will let that happen because it's still because the Ten Commandments still stand today through Jesus Christ because
Right.
to the commandment love thy neighbor as thyself, love thy neighbor as thyself, how can you love the Father, which the Ten Commandments are all attributes of the greatest commandment.
But that's what they believe. That's what I'm saying. They believe they're gonna have the opportunity for this.
Nah, yeah, but that's not the case. They all go into the lake of
Exactly.
fire as written. You know what I'm saying?
Because I mean, I'm not even happy being in flesh, dude. I mean, it's tough. It's difficult. So I don't know why they would
You know
want
what
that.
though, man, as I'm saying though, and I'm starting to really believe, consider it a blessing. Because remember, if we looked at it, Jesus Christ is our redemption.
Yep.
Adam and Eve bit from the knowledge of good and evil. All right? That's life and death. Okay? Because that was a price of it. You will surely die, correct?
Correct.
Now a man dude, if you really look at it, and then you have people that sit there and have the near death experiences that, that they see God and stuff and they don't want to come back and they say they have to come back. You know what I'm saying? And they have their and all of them have like the same message, like, no, I have to do this. You know what I'm saying? Same shit. Same shit, different soul, different body. They don't even know each other. Having the same story. Look at today of all the things that you sit there and you believed. And let alone as you're seeing people that you never even met before and all that stuff like that are saying or seeing and saying the same thing that we're saying in different ways and you're agreeing with them in one accord.
Yeah, because we're connected through God's Spirit. That's the connection that we all have.
Right. And I'm seeing it more and more and more. You know what I'm saying? I have a friend of mine that I like, you know what I'm saying? And I do, I ain't gonna lie. You know? And I says, man, I go, well, I says, no, you're equally yoked. You know what I'm saying? You're seeking knowledge. You're seeking. You know what I'm saying? And and you're advanced enough. It says every Adam should have his Eve, because Eve still believed because she knew God. You know what I'm saying? And I'm like, look, man. I says, and I'm going to give credit where credit's due. That, far as I'm concerned, from what I've seen, other than the mother of Jesus Christ, is like this. Mary Magdalene, you know what I'm saying, was, I say, the first female that was a disciple, was the only female that was a disciple of Jesus Christ, and give her credit for that. Because she believed. You know what I'm saying? So redemption is for everybody.
Of course. It's just not for one gender or one
Right. But that's what we see.
person
That's
of
why.
faith, you know? Yeah.
That's not saying, but that's not because but that's not preached in churches.
Right.
Why?
It's just like it's not taught in churches that you're supposed to ask God for forgiveness for the sins that you commit that you know of and the sins that you commit that you don't know of.
Right. You know, this is not for it, like, let them sit there and kick me off of my new Facebook and that for singing that. That test, yes. Redemption is for women too, because she was the one who was getting stoned, was she? He was out sin cast the first stone because she was a hoe. She was a hoe. She was fucking everybody, dude. And that right there was against Jewish law, and they were going to stone her ass for it. You know what I'm saying? Then she's the one that came back. You know what I'm saying? And then wash his feet with her hair. Wash his feet with her tears and dried it with her hair. You know what I'm saying? And she said that your faith has made you whole. Also, she was the first person Jesus appeared to.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? To let them know that women's in on this too. But it's not preached in churches.
No.
You know what I'm saying? It's not. You know what I'm saying? That's powerful. You know what I'm saying? Because that was the beginning of women's rights in the church. You know what I'm saying? But the men still had to be the leaders.
Right.
Because they're easily enticed by their emotions. You know what I'm saying? It's just what? Just like Dr. Oz, if you want to put it in this perspective, which I don't really agree with him completely. But men are from Mars and women are from Venus and men are from Mars. That's a good fucking book. You know what I'm saying? If you really look at it, you know what I'm saying? I get where it's coming from, and I can understand it. It's just a different way where we're still human beings, but men and women are wired different.
Right.
You know what I'm saying?
The women. Okay, it's kind of like this. You know, you got your yin and yang, right?
Right.
Okay. The women are yin and the men are yang. Why do I say that? Because the woman has the weaknesses that the men are strong in, and the men have the weaknesses that the women are strong in. And you're supposed to, you know, when God brings you together, you're supposed to have each other's backs and everything. So in order to do that, yeah, you have to be the yin and yang of each other.
Yeah, you have to fit. It's like a puzzle piece.
Right. And if the pieces don't fit together, y'all ain't gonna last. Okay, just telling you that one.
Oh yeah, I know. I know about that.
Right. You know, and it sucks. I mean, it sucks, but it gets to the way that you understand that, but I'm at complete peace with that. You know what I'm saying? Then why? I go, what? The shoe, the shoe fit. The shoe fit meaning that it's not about me putting my dick in you. You know what I'm saying? Let's just keep it real. Let's call a spade a spade. You know what I'm saying? As I said before earlier, parents, listen to this with your children. Children, watch this with your parents. You know what I'm saying? I'm going to be the raw, dog, dirty truth. No hold bars. You know what I'm saying? Because I'm tired. You know what I'm saying? I'm tired. I'm tired of seeing this bullshit. And I'm saying it not mad. You know what I'm saying? Not upset. Just keeping it 100. You know what I'm saying? And we all should be. There is no specific way for you to tell the truth, long as it's the truth.
Well, yeah, exactly. You can't say, "Oh, I'm going to tell you a part truth or somewhat of the truth." It's the truth is the truth, or a lie is a lie.
Right.
There is no
in
betweens with that. Yeah, there is no in betweens. There is no compromise with that. None.
Mm-hmm. You know, and it's not saying no, everybody loves sex. I don't give a fuck. You know what I'm saying? But there's a point in life, man, that when you I want to say when you go through enough people, and then you reminisce on everything that you've been through with those people. You know what I'm saying? In some aspects, I get it. It kind of weighs on you. You know what I'm saying? Because some of that energy from that person you sat there and took, and it's how you deal with it. You could use it to dwell and haunt you and be a weight, But or she could say, you know what, man, fuck that, man. Says I'm not going through this shit. Like I'm saying, there's more to it than just like this. There's more to this instead of a hole to screw. You know what I'm saying? There's more to this. And then praise God. Praise God. Praise God. Praise Jesus that he gave me that understanding. You know what I'm saying? Because I don't want, you know what I'm saying? Because I don't want that drama. You know what I'm saying? I don't want that type of drama. I mean, you know what I'm saying that's not even part of the practice.
Right.
I mean, you know what I'm saying? Why? Because I hate it, and I'm gonna say it. I'll say it here. I don't give a fuck. You know what I'm saying? But oh yeah, man, what she, you know what, man? She has some good pussy. I'm just gonna say that. And as I'm sitting there and I'm looking back at this shit, you know what I'm saying? As a person I was, you know what? To me, it was all the fucking same. You know what I'm saying? I ain't saying that. No, if you really would look at it, why? Because why? Because if I look at it in life, like, what has all them women did? What have they done for me? What have they done for me in the long time of my life, the longevity of my life? I can say this at the age of 48. Nothing. You know what I'm saying? Nothing. And then at that point in time, I wasn't even ready. Shoot, I don't even know if I'll ever be ready. I just wait and see because I really don't give a fuck anyways. Only God will know. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Only God will tell. Why? Jesus got the steering wheel, not me. You know what I'm saying? And God is the North Star. Following that. That's all I got to say. And it's real. The order of things is cut and dry. You know what I'm saying? The order of things is cut and dry.
Yeah, we as humans just have a bad habit of trying to rewrite it. And we can't.
Yeah, same thing the devil did in heaven, try to do in heaven. Go figure. Same exact shit. You know what I'm saying? Man created like this. Wonder what is. What if the Tower of Babel wasn't even a tower?
Right.
Because I think the ultimate thing would be actually to man can say that he created a sentient being. That would prove to man himself that he can be God too.
So that's what the devil thinks.
Right.
So was the Tower of Babel really a tower? I don't know. You know what I'm saying? But I think the ultimate sin would be man trying to create a sentient being artificially, AI. I'm just saying.
Oh, they're already doing that too.
Oh, I know they're already doing that. You know what I'm saying? But it still makes you think. What would be the ultimate blaspheme of God? Can you think of anything else? Can any of y'all think of anything else? The ultimate blasphemy to God is to create sentient life artificially.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. You know,
Well, also destroying that new life as well, man. I mean, I think that's what as a nation and as a world, that's what we're paying for right now.
Well,
Is
I got news for you guys. Okay. Trump signed an executive order expansion to defund Planned Parenthood nationwide, not just this nation or international wide. That's what I meant.
oh yeah, he was working on that for a while.
He signed it today.
Most deaf. They pissed.
Oh yeah.
Tomorrow's news. Tomorrow's newscasting is going to be all about it.
Yeah, the ultimate. Yeah, Jay. It's all gonna be the same thing, man. I think the ultimate blasphemous thing is our
Hello?
and like you said, that's either creating artificial experience to the world.
You got to say it again. Say it again
You broke
because
out last night.
Oh, what I'm saying is it all correlates to the same, Jay. Like we are talking about, either the destruction of the life in the womb, creating artificial life, or the AI as well. But it's the ultimate, I believe, is just the destruction of his creation by our own hand.
yeah.
Because we're trying to do what he does by our own hand when we don't have the power for it.
Mm-hmm. And like yeah, I still think that homeboy from Tesla, he's a weirdo though, but in some aspects he does make sense that he says that AI, why you can have a spirit man living that you're actually creating a body for a spirit.
That's what I'm saying, and that's why he has Neuralink, dude. If you think about it, look at Texas. He didn't really move out of California. His plant is still there producing. And you watched that movie Transcendence, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. His plants, his Tesla plants are going to mostly be for that, to process humans to receive the Neuralink in his plants. Because you don't see him building, clinics or hospitals for this. All this is going to be done in those mega plants.
Mm-hmm.
So they're going to have laboratories underground. Who knows how he's going to build it? I haven't been inside one, so I don't know the blueprint or the layout. All I know is once this Neuralink goes complete, it comes to fruition. That's where people are going to be. They're going to go to those places to get processed for this. Like in Ender Games, you watch the Ender Game as well, right?
Yeah, also blame Divergent.
Yes, they can control you. They're going to control you, and when they feel that you're not good enough, or you ran your course, or whatever the reason is, they're going to remove you from your body and put something else in its place.
Mm-hmm. That's scary. There's a movie out like that right now.
Back in the day, that was called body snatching.
Yeah, body snatchers, man. Invasion of the Body Snatchers.
I mean, this is nuts, dude. This is nuts. What you're, I mean, forcing your body to be vessels of evil spirits.
No, thank
And
you.
that's why I was saying, Jay. It's like I have a hard time struggling with my flesh every day. Why does something else want to take my place to have the same struggle? Yeah, they're gonna indulge in the pleasures of the flesh, but eventually they're gonna be like, "Damn, this isn't as fun as I thought." Because now my body's dying. It's sick. You know.
Hmm. Yeah. Well, yeah. That says we're blessed to be in this form because we're the only
Right.
one. We're the only
Exactly.
ones that are born in this form.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? And the possibilities are endless. You know what I'm saying? To be transdimensional.
Yep.
You know what I'm saying? And still be and also become matter. I mean, because that's what Jesus was, a transdimensional being.
Yep.
That's the only way that's the only way to actually put it to articulate it in words. He is a transdimensional being.
Yep. They all
Matter
are, man.
that can
All
turn
of
to
them.
antimatter and back. Full cycle of the prismatic scale, if you want to say, all the way through it. Just by a word. In the
And that's
beginning was
and
the
that's the
word.
purpose of CERN, dude.
Huh?
The purpose of CERN is they're trying to open up that pathway to get back to heaven, man. And they're using the antimatter that they collect from that to probably do that, in that dimension,
Oh, yeah,
that
they're bringing
transdimensional barrier.
right on this earth.
Yes,
On this earth. And that's bad.
it is
Who
bad.
owns this planet? The devil. This is its realm. This is its prison.
Yep.
You know, this is stuff that is not said in church, and this is regular shit that's happening every day.
Well, like me and JT talk about, man, a lot of people have their head in the sand because they believe it's safe.
Yeah, but their butts stick out.
So what good is keeping your head safe but your body unsafe from attack? You're vulnerable, man. You're
Shoot, they
vulnerable.
believe in Satan and they don't even know it. What you saying?
Exactly.
You know what I'm saying? Even the atheists are going.
Yep.
I'm not mad about it. I'm not no spite. I love the atheists. I love the satanic people. I love all of y'all motherfuckers. But let the truth be fucking known.
Well, that's
You know
the
what I'm
thing.
saying?
We're not supposed to hate them. It doesn't matter how bad they are, what they've done, because then we're casting judgment once we hate them. Because now we're being biased.
Right.
And we're not
Yeah.
and we're not supposed to be like that.
Only way we judge you is by the fruits that you are bearing against
Right.
the orders of God.
I mean, I despise pedophiles and murderers, but at the same time, you think about how Jesus treated them back then, the murderers and the thieves and the rapists and all those people.
Uh-huh. And that's tough to do.
It is tough.
You know what I'm saying? Jesus just made it look easy. It's like playing a professional sport. Oh yeah, I can do that all my life, and then after that, man, 180 games of it, you fucking done. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
But Jesus also went to the brothels. He went to where the people were meeting, and drinking. They weren't necessarily bars back then, but still, he went to the streets and he treated the ill and
Yeah,
the
he went to
injured and
all
healed
dens
them.
of sin.
But you
They
know what? You know what I'm
did
learning as
not, he did
you know,
not
what-
go to church.
you know what I'm learning as I sit there and I talk to y'all about this type shit is that it's not all about what Jesus says, but is what he has done.
Exactly.
It gives you a broader understanding of what to do now.
Yeah, but he still didn't go to the churches. He didn't have a church that he preached out of.
No, he preached anywhere where the people would gather.
Right.
Yeah.
And most of the time it was out in the streets or it was out in the country,
Yep.
but it was not inside a four-wall building.
Right. That's crazy though, man. That's really, really crazy, just the way this world is and what it's coming to. And only thing I said, like I said, I want to see this protection. You know what I'm saying? I want to see the protection. I want to see what God's going to do with us. I want to live to see it. You see,
Well,
I want to bear witness. Like, yeah, I told y'all this is the power of my God right here, and brag and boast about it.
and that's why we have testimonies, Jay.
Yeah, but I'm talking about the
That's-
big one that's getting ready to transpire right now because I feel it coming. Something's
It is, Jay. I know you feel it because I've been feeling it, man. I even went to the extent of buying body armor for it.
you know what I'm saying about something transcending. It's going. No. I'm not talking about this earthly
No, no,
armor.
no, no. I know, but the thing is, my duty, my role is to be out there to help people
Oh yeah, me too.
when it happens. So I want to be able to last as long as I can.
Yeah. Oh yeah, of course. You know what I'm saying? Of course, that the survival side of it.
Yeah,
You know what I'm saying?
whilst I'm out there, because people are gonna need help. They're gonna want. They're hungry. That's what I'm telling you. All these people out there protesting and destroying. A lot of them are hungry for something. They know what it is, but they're still denying it
Hmm.
for something greater.
Yeah, and then they got to convince themselves to make that choice.
Yep.
We're not here to convince people. They got to convince themselves. This is up to
We just,
them now. This is their souls.
yep. All we do is
Yeah,
plant that seed, man.
right
That's all we can
now,
do.
see what these preachers do is we have nothing to do with saving souls, and that has to be preached. This is you. This is the truth. You know what I'm saying? This is the way it has to come down. I have nothing to do with what you do inside your life and your decision. You have no one to blame but you. You know, and that's going to drive them crazy. The worst thing you can do to people is trap them inside their own mind. I learned that a long time ago.
But that's what they're trying to do now.
Yep. And that's what's
That's why.
happening.
That's why we. You know. That's why it's put a mask on your face. You've got to have your face covered
Oh,
because
yeah.
they
No,
want to cover your mouth so you can't speak.
if they want to wear a mask, let them. You know what I'm saying? But people that don't want to wear a mask shouldn't have to. For specific jobs and stuff that require masks and stuff like that, doing the food service or something like that, okay. You know what I'm saying? I'll let that slide.
But not for 9 hours a day for 40 hours a week.
No, I'm saying just for food. I mean, I'm just gonna.
I
I
don't care.
mean,
I don't care if
people
it's
do
food or not.
people
Because
operate on you for like 8 or 9 hours with a mask on.
because of the simple fact, when they wear that mask that long, their brain is being deprived of the oxygen it needs, and their organs inside their
I
body are being
understand that.
deprived of the oxygen. They,
Some professions, but as I said, I say for the food industry, I'm letting that slide. You know what I'm saying? Just because I worked in the food industry or worked in restaurants, and I already seen nasty people working inside restaurants and shit. Just being in the industry myself. You know what I'm saying? So I know what I'm talking about. A mask would be good. My mask would be good. Would be a good thing inside the food industry. I can understand that. You know what I'm saying? That's just by working in the industry because you'd be very, very surprised, especially some top-notch restaurants.
well, that's okay. The restaurants are going belly up and closing.
Well, but that's what I'm saying. The food industry. You know what I'm
You know,
saying? In
back in
general.
listen, back in the 30s, the government in America and over in England told families that they needed to go out and they needed to be eating in restaurants with other people, yada, yada, yada. Well, now, guess what? They're telling the restaurants, oh, you're not needed anymore. We're closing you down. You're not important.
I know, but this is all part of that's all a part of it, part of this mind game.
Oh, yeah.
You know what I'm saying? And you know what? As I said, the election is going to get bad, but all of a sudden, there's going to be like a renaissance. Something's going to happen. This is when God pours His Spirit. It's another chance to repent before the end. This is where we're at. This is where I believe we are at in Revelation right now. Think about it. There's all these big people that were sitting there dying, prominent people. You know what I'm saying? And we, for the first time in how many thousands of years, that the whole world was in the house for the Passover. Didn't you think that was weird? And do you know how peaceful it was? The most peaceful Passover I've ever seen in my life. The only without some sort of stuff happening. We'll be curious. Do some homework. Look at the crime rates during the crossover. See what they are. When we are all locked down, and all the people that sat there and died. You know what I'm saying? Funny, isn't it? It was almost like that God said there that there was a purpose for this Passover. Yet we sit there and we forget. You know what I'm saying? The signs are in the heavens. You know what I'm saying? I mean, we are all worried about. It's good to talk about. You know what I'm saying? But what are we living in? Are we
Time to
being
no contact.
are we being of the earth, or we're just in the earth?
I'm just passing by, man. That's all I'm doing. I'm just passing by.
Right. You know what I'm saying? I mean, this is what it comes down to. This is what it really, really comes down to. This is a look at the world. Look at the people. Look what's going on. Look what's happening in China, India. How Russia's getting fed up with China. What's massing in the China Sea and
Well,
crickets and
everyone's mad with China right now, man. Philippines, Japan, Laos, uh, Singapore, Taiwan,
China's
everyone, man.
going to a corner, man.
Yep.
Thailand.
Oh yeah, yeah. Oh yeah, yeah. We're talking to Thailand too.
Yep.
And Russia's sick of their shit. You know what I'm saying? So yeah, they want to
Even
bring back the
or
Russian narrative, but China's the biggest threat. It's
yep.
proven by what's happening and what's massing in just in those areas.
Yeah, my armor came in, JT. It feels good.
Awesome.
It's good too.
You know, it's sad though, man. It's sad. It's very, very sad.
I have to wait for a couple more cardboard boxes so I can put my body of armor on. Okay, so it's not that kind. Sorry.
But man, Jeff Sessions, another one I'm on the fence with. You know what I'm
Yeah,
saying?
no, yeah, I don't know about that guy either. Yeah, he's kind of an anomaly as well.
Right, but there's one thing that Jeff Sessions set up all the pedophile shit before he was out, and
Yeah.
that's a big point. You know what I'm
Oh,
saying?
yeah, Jeff Sessions just could have been a whole little psyop. We don't know exactly because the thing is too, Trump didn't endorse him, but I think that was smart of Trump for doing as well.
Right,
But then that's just a
right,
guess.
right. Yeah, that's all. Yeah, I'm with you. What I'm just against. I'm on the fence with Jeff Sessions because I'm not quick to sit there and jump on a bandwagon of what he said, she said.
Right.
Is it, you know what I'm saying? It's like, no, dude. Why? It's not about what happened with Judge Jeff Sessions. It's what the man has done on the underground, and also knowing that that before he even left being AG, you know what I'm saying? Jeff Sessions um, renounced his recusal from the case.
Well, yeah, because he was safe now. They weren't gonna go after him.
Right. You know what I'm saying? So they ain't saying shit. That
Right, because they
person,
were expecting him to throw Trump under the bus, but that's not what his recusal really was
what if Jeff
about.
Sessions, like, here's an anomaly. All right, that could be. What if, like it's one of Jeff Sessions is one of the judges in Guantanamo Bay. What if? I'm not saying it is. I ain't saying it isn't. It's just a conspiracy. You know what I'm saying? What if? You know what I'm saying? Just saying. What do you think, JT?
Well, time will tell.
Yeah.
But what ifs are like ifs and buts and can't if and buts were
Is
candy
it
and
is
Krispy
it, is
Kreme.
it a logical is it a logical question? It's not. I'm not giving a verdict. It's just an objective question.
Well, look, if we look at how, I mean, I'm still going to go on a little bit about Sessions, okay? Because everyone that Trump has removed or dismissed, what have they done? What do they all have in common that they've done to him, against him, to retaliate?
Right. Elaborate a little bit.
Okay, so everyone that Trump has dismissed from the White House, right? Or removed, or, said, I don't need you anymore, basically, fired, or got rid of. What do all these people have in common that he's let go?
Well, there's a few. You know what I'm saying? And the reason being I say that there's a few is because I think the strategy that really worked for Trump was to put your enemies in front of you so you can see them.
Exactly. But my question is, what do all these people have in common when they were let go by him? What did they do?
Problem or leaking.
Huh?
There was leaking.
Leaking, writing books, retaliating in some way, talking shit about him. What did Sessions do?
Sessions never retaliated against Trump.
Exactly. He stayed quiet. He
Yeah,
didn't have.
Sessions,
He didn't
Sessions
yeah.
never. And he still endorsed Trump, even though Trump didn't endorse him.
Exactly. So that's why Sessions isn't quite what he made himself out to be like, because he didn't come out and say, well, Trump did this in the White House and I'm going to write an expose and a book and all. He didn't do none of that.
Yeah, that is a good that is a good point. You know what I'm saying? That's why I'm sitting there and I'm just looking at this shit. You know what I'm saying? I'm like, I'm on because me, I was just basically on what the man has done and knowing that, you know what I'm saying? I mean, granted, I mean you just put it inside my thought process, you know what I'm saying? But that makes logical sense. But in my mind, I was really stuck on what he has done in the past and what has he done and what he did before he went out
Right.
when he withdrew from his recusal with the Supreme Courts. You know what I'm saying? Just like the one point with Colin Powell, with him going against Trump. I was under the impression is that he knew that the reason being that Colin Powell left the Bush administration, I was thinking that he knew that he was caught up inside of a lie about the weapons of mass destruction and didn't like it.
Well, of course they don't like it, but too bad.
But no, but due to his recent actions, is not in not endorsing Trump. You know what I'm saying? That draws as I said before, that draws a red flag with me. You know what I'm saying? It makes me really, really question his allegiance, or what has he, or what was he blackmailed into? You see, if we want to be fair on him across the board, you know what I'm saying? Being biased and being non-biased, not saying he did dirt, not saying he didn't,
But here's one of the
but
reasons why we did go into Iraq too, or the Middle East. Here's one of the reasons why we wound up in the Middle East too, with the WMD crap.
right, because think about it, man. What if like this? What would happen? All right, now this goes now. I'm loosely talking about this. You know what I'm saying? Stuff. You know what I'm saying? I'm not a scientist in it, but I got a basic understanding of it. All right. That Colin Powell was a member of the industrial military complex.
Right.
Okay. I mean what do they call it? No, not the industrial military. What do they call it? The United States military complex, whatever they call it. You know.
Yeah, same thing. It's the same thing. I mean, you don't have to really
All right.
emphasize.
So
I understood you.
yeah. But anyway, just to make it clear, just being on air. You know what I'm
Right.
saying? Or the military complex, whatever they call it, industrial complex, whatever. But anyways, known for a fact, just because we have Mad Dog Mathis, all right, he's sitting there trying to retaliate, talk shit on fucking Trump. You know what I'm saying? And all that stuff like that. The old secretary of state. You know what I'm saying? No, well, it wasn't that Secretary of State. No, it was White House advisor, whatever his name is. You know what I'm saying? That made that book about him. Um,
Bolton.
Bolton, Mike Bolton, yeah, and yeah. So all these people sat there. We might as well put Amarosa. And you know what though, man? I want to be honest with you. It's like this. If I'm going to define anomaly, I'm going to have to wholeheartedly really give that to Amarosa. Because either she's in it straight for herself and don't give a fuck about anybody else, or she's just a distraction or a pawn inside this whole game.
Yeah, she's a smokescreen.
You know what I'm saying? Because to be friends with Trump for 15 years like that, and to actually, yeah, I understand New York, but and all that stuff like that, but I don't think Amarilla is a New Yorker. You know what I'm saying? And and I know for a fact that she isn't stupid. You know what I'm saying? Just by how she can market and rebrand herself easily. And I'll give credit which credit I'll give credit. Not that I'm saying that I actually like her. I do think she's a bitch, but I do respect her finesse. You know what I'm saying? I gotta give it to her because you really haven't heard shit about her. So I'm saying like, why haven't they used Amarosa? Because I think about now that, well, since the book fell, but wouldn't Amarosa be inside their logic be a good weapon? Or is what you say, only thing Amarosa was a smokescreen, no part of the game. Things just to
Yeah,
make you go, hmm.
yeah, she was just a red herring, dude. She was just a red herring for all that.
Yeah, that's where I'm more at. You know what I'm saying? Because as you watch everything progress, you know what I'm saying? It just seemed like that, and then her book like completely flopped. So it's very 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 interesting, and and it's I don't know what's on your mind. Give me some California news about the wildfires, brother. God's night.
It's just getting bad, dude. Like I said, the worst thing right now in those fires right now is law enforcement being attacked, man. I mean, law enforcement is being made look weak, incompetent, and these fires is just cause more chaos and more eyes on. It's to cause more eyes on the West Coast right now, and then more eyes off the East Coast.
Mm, I see. But what's crazy is dude, it's all the way up in Oregon and Washington, and you don't really hear that many. I hear more fires in California that I hear about in Oregon and Washington. All of a sudden now it's just like this upgrade. When you know for a fact these
Canada,
states.
Canada's West Coast, like ours, it has fires too.
Oh yeah, they always do every year. And then they tell the people in Canada where to move to. Okay, they direct them to where they want them. But here's something, guys. Um, I've been keeping an eye on it. Donald Trump. At the moment, he said right out that the fires weren't anything to do with climate control, and that they were associated with the organized crime of the Antifa.
Well, of course, it don't have nothing to do with climate change. I mean, they didn't even
No,
there was no
Oh
fire break,
yeah,
listen,
yeah.
listen though.
no fire breaks,
Government,
nothing. But
the governor out at
I know I watched this press release.
Governor Incy, whatever his name is, Jay Incy. He said, dang it, I just had it too, and that moved. That it was too bad that Trump didn't address the climate change at all.
Because there is no climate change.
Exactly.
But what I'm saying is, these fires are unnatural all the way up to Canada because they start at the same time as ours.
Mm.
Yeah. And see, last year, they burnt out big cities, okay, big towns, and brand new houses. You know, people just building houses there, and some families lived there for a while, and they started and let the whole town burn down, and then they directed the people to move where they wanted them to move to. They had the roads blocked off so they couldn't turn off or anything. It was a directed, yeah. Roads were set up to direct them to move to where they wanted them to move to, up in Canada.
But they get nuts. And then what about China? I mean, China, man. I want to tell you what China. I think it's the wrath of God on China, man. I've never seen anything like it. Also, I hear there was an earthquake in New Jersey. Did you hear about that?
The
Negative.
apartment complex or houses.
I guess they said there was an earthquake or something like that.
Yeah, there was one
What was it?
earlier this morning.
Wow. Well, what was it? What was it? What was the So what was the news on that? How bad was it?
I don't know. I haven't seen much of it, but I was gone for a while too today. So
As I says, man, all this prophecy coming.
Protected? Let's find out. So, do you
Hold
like
on,
dogs?
sorry about that.
Do you like worm? Oh, gross.
But all this prophecy coming to pass.
right.
You know what I'm saying? I mean, it's getting crazy. So what do you think, man? Do you think that Trump is going to hit this by executive order, as in dealing with this voting, because he already shut Nevada down on what they're trying to do.
Boy, what's Nevada trying to do?
Oh, send everybody mail in votes. Like send
Yeah,
them straight to your house.
they've got like 3 or 4 different mail-in ballots coming to
They
people.
said something like 4 or 5 to a house, 4 or 5 to a household. Then also I was watching that I'm looking at my phone too at the same time. So I got a message. But anyways, also they were hold on. Also that they found, what was it? They found they actually found the dead people that were voting.
Yeah,
Also, they found that
Cat
people who actually voted, who got like absentee votes, you know what I'm saying? And
have gotten ballots too for voting.
they're saying that their signatures, that they are the people, but their signatures doesn't match their signature that they did like 6 years ago or some shit like that.
Yeah, forgery.
No, these are actually people, but people's signatures change over the years. You know what I'm saying?
No,
Which they
that's
did.
like
Mine did. Mine have.
Mine hasn't. Mine's been the same.
Oh, me, man. You see, I write my signature depending on the way I feel.
I don't. I just write it just to write it. I guess that's why mine's consistent.
Right. Well, everybody's not consistent. I know mine's not. You know what I'm saying? And stuff like that. I know mine's not. But anyways, yeah, so what they're doing is that supposedly they sit there and do that and you're a vote for Trump, right? They can sit there and ditch that vote legally because your signature does not match your signature from like 6, 7 years ago.
Not just that, but even Trump said anybody can sign your ballot. It don't have to be you. Anybody can take those ballots and sign them.
Oh yeah.
You didn't even see the dang things.
Right. And
So-
just and
It
it's
don't matter how you sign your name because some stranger that don't even know you signing your name.
I'll be honest with you, man. I really think that that before the election even starts, an executive order is going to be dropped. You know what I'm saying? This is just for me. This is just another game another game to play another game to play in. You know what I'm saying?
Yep.
And then before the election, slap an executive order. Everybody has to go to the polls. I don't give a fuck what you said. Because it's the only way to be sure. I mean, if I was president, that's what I'd do. I just let him keep. Just knowing Trump now, just the way he's operating, he's been operating. I just sit there and just wait till like October. You know what I'm saying? Sign the executive order. Sign the executive order right before the election, so the Democrats don't have time to block it. You know what I mean? Just like he did the executive order on his stimulus for the people that needed the money and for the businesses. You know what I'm saying? And now that motherfucker's in limbo right now because they blocked it.
Yep.
You know what I'm saying? Now that we know how long it takes for them to sit there and block it, you can just do it. You can write that motherfucker the night before, and then they have to do it. And there's nothing. What they want to do? Stop the election?
Yeah, that's what they're planning.
Yeah, that's what they're gonna do. That's what they want to do.
Right, but they can't do it.
No, they're going to make
They will
Kamala Harris and Biden and all of them have come right out and said they want the chaos and the havoc to continue long after the election, regardless of who's in the office.
They can, Jay, because they'll contest it, dude. And if they contest it, Trump's gonna contest it. And what happens? It's gridlock.
Then it's up. Then it's up to the blame. And then it's up to the to the electoral college that they've been wanting to take out for the past 3 years since he got in office.
Yep.
To get rid of the electoral votes.
So they want to do that anyhow, because they started doing that out right after the election.
Right. You know what I'm saying?
When Hillary didn't win it.
That game right there is already exposed.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? That's already exposed exactly what's happening. You know, I mean, you can see that. You can see that right there, plain as day. And that's sad. That's sad. That's so sad. You know.
That's what they want, man.
Yeah.
That's
They're
what they
trying.
want.
They're doing whatever they can. They have to save their own necks. Remember.
Oh yeah, Panic in DC, man.
Well, not just that, but remember they were the ones that passed the no lynching law. You know.
Right.
Okay. But nobody was doing any lynchings. So why would? Oh, that's right. Because they knew that they should be strung up before sunset.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
See, that's why they're doing all of this to try to save their own necks and their own butts. Their necks for the crimes that they've committed, and their butts because of all the wheeling and dealing that they've done to sell out this country and everything to foreign countries. Okay, and yeah, either way, they're gonna be having some heat come down on them, and they can't cover their heads and their eggs at the same time. It don't work.
Oh, as I said, man. I mean, nothing can stop this now, nothing can. Nothing can stop this bullshit.
Right.
I mean, the shit that's about to go down. You know, and it's crazy that it's sad that it has to come to this, but I mean, Trump's right, man. You got to see it to awaken people.
Well,
and I'm at the point now that I'm perfectly fine with it. You know what I mean?
You ain't gonna get everybody to wake up.
Right. You know, I am perfectly fine with it. You know, And I mean, and that's cool. I mean, that's very, very, very cool. And 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 it's not being well. It's not being panicked, but you know what? Sometimes, man, we have to get an ass whooping just to find out the truth. I'm sad. I'm saddened that it has to be. I'm saddened that it has to be. It has to be this way.
Right.
What makes me sad and pissed off at the same time is how many people got to keep dying.
What?
Innocent people. How many innocent people have to keep dying?
How many got to keep dying? That's what makes me sad and pisses me off all at the same time.
Yeah, that is. It is sad though, man. It's really, really sad that this is,
Especially
happening.
children. Especially children, man. That's.
Yeah. But you
I
know what,
mean,
man? That's the only way. It's like and the sad thing about that is that is logical and it's logical and it's practical.
well, I know because we've seen this shit overseas too, and that's the problem. I shouldn't have to see it here on our soil.
Yeah, you know. But it's better to see it now while we still have our guns. You know what I mean? It's better to see it now while we still have our guns, because these other countries don't even have their guns.
Yeah.
And let's just keep this 100. Let's just keep this real. You know what I mean? And it'd be a lot worse if our guns were taken away. You know what I'm saying? Thank God when when Obama was in office, even though I'm off the party plantation, but I give credit where credit's due. Thank God that Republicans have majority of the House on the latter part of majority of the House and Congress, the latter part of the Obama administration.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, Obama was a great gun seller, and now the whole Democratic Party are excellent at selling guns.
Right, right. And that's what and that's the way. I mean that's the way I'm looking at it right now. You know what I'm saying? And I hope that there's other people looking at it that way. You know what I'm saying? If not, oh well. There ain't nothing but just giving the raw truth, just calling it how I see it, calling a spade a spade. So what do you think's next? But I think the indictments are coming out though, man. It's just that right now, man, it's like this. Why like it's I mean, just keep on giving the rope because they're taking the rope so freely.
Well, he wants to be reelected. That's the thing. But
Oh,
at
of
the same
course.
time,
Anybody.
you cannot have any semblance of dereliction of duty while trying to be reelected. You know what I mean?
Yeah. And they can't get it because meanwhile all this stuff is happening, he got people working on it and he's out there campaigning.
Mm.
He's going to places that got hit by hurricanes and all that stuff like that. Wow. And
Yeah,
campaigning at the same time while he's doing it.
he went to California today
Oh, how
to
did that
check out
go?
the fire areas, and gee, a lot of Antifa people have been caught out there setting the fires.
Yeah, a lot of them have.
Didn't do that. The one lady,
Antifa and BLM.
she caught one of them on her own land, and she made his citizen's arrest. She had her gun on him, and she made him get down on the ground and empty his hands, and he had a shirt over his shoulder, and she says, "Oh, he's got matches in his hands. What do you got those matches for? Were you setting fires on my land?" Because he went on to her land, and he says, "No, they're for my cigarettes." She goes, "Where are your cigarettes at?" He didn't have any.
And the thing is, this isn't hitting MSM because it was a black American woman
No,
with a gun.
no, not the one that's going on Twitter.
She's black. She's a black woman.
No, she was a white woman or a Latino.
No, she's a black American woman. She's a light one. She's light colored.
Okay. Anyhow,
Yeah,
Yeah,
she's a black woman. She's a black American, but she's
and
just
she,
lighter colored.
and she had somebody in the vehicle recording it all too. She had him down on the ground, on his stomach, arms out, legs out,
That's
and
why it's
and,
not MSM.
and
Ugh.
it's because
Wow.
their proud babies are getting busted for committing more crimes.
As I says, man, these babies, like, people's kids are going to start getting shot.
They have been.
They have been, dude. They've been dying left and right since all this
I'm talking
happened.
about Antifa kids.
Oh no, I don't know, man. I mean, they've been taking them out in these protests
Hmm.
just for that as shields.
Yeah.
But when shit finally hits the fan, like, I saw a video today, right? Wait a second, see if I have it. Yeah, I
They've
do.
been doing their own. I don't think anybody who's a conservative, patriotic person is gonna shoot the children, anyways.
No,
The
but
only
it
way I
don't.
see that happening
It don't
is
mean
if
that
they.
whoever would
That's
do
what I'm,
it.
s- that's what I'm saying. The only way I'm gonna see that I'll ever see that happen is if they do the false flag like that.
Right.
They do
Okay.
a staged event.
I got a video for y'all, and also I got you. Then also I want you to introduce this link that you put on for me. But let alone is I'm gonna
Oh, the one from BitChute.
right. We'll get to that.
Which one was that? What was it
I
about?
got it.
Oh,
I already have it.
yeah, it was about a family being separated from their dying child in a hospital.
Okay.
Yeah, it's bad, dude. They were there because their daughter was dying. The father was is a doctor, and they end up just ripping the family away from their dying daughter.
Okay. Make sure that's on there. Here we go. You
It's
see
pretty
it?
bad.
And this is from a Daily Caller. All right. And what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna put it large, and I'm gonna show you this fucking video, man. All
Make
right.
sure you click the volume sound or the volume box.
Okay, and the only thing I want you to do is a 24-second clip because that's what people like to show. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, before the whole thing comes out, I know.
After the 27 clip, then this is the like this is going to be, since everybody wants to put their narratives on shit, right? This is a reaction video. All right. I've seen the video, but I haven't had a react. But I haven't articulated my reaction. I'd rather go other people just to see if it matches mine, just to be fair. All right? Capiche?
All right, good to go.
All right, here we go.
Okay.
Wait, not yet. Wait till it's over. All right.
That idiot threw himself on the front of that unit. Okay, then he's crawling over the back of it, and he falls off the back, and they tried to say that he was ran over by the unit.
All right.
Now,
That's CHP, right? This is in California.
I think so.
That does look like California
So
CHP.
your opinion of this.
I've seen it from a different angle. I've seen it from the front of the unit.
Okay.
Yeah, somebody out in front of it also recorded it. And that kid went and threw himself onto the front of the unit. He's climbing over the back of the unit. He falls off the back of it. And they all tried to say that that unit ran over him.
There you have it here. That's why I call it the spin. And guess what? That's exactly what I thought.
Yeah, because if you hit someone, running over and hitting someone are two different things. I mean, he wasn't ran
Right,
over. He jumped on the vehicle and just was tumbled off whilst in motion.
right. And the reason being is, man, I want to start doing this sometimes too, because they give you such 24 hour. They give you, you know what I'm saying. So
Yeah.
I think it's a good thing, and we sit there and we just look at these clips, analyze them. You know what I'm saying? What do you see?
Yep. I
You
seen
know,
also climbing a CHP vehicle.
but defund the police. Okay, if these kids got the balls to do this, these are kids. This is what I'm saying, that these kids are going to get themselves killed by
Yep.
grown ass adults.
But it's fair, man. It's wartime. These kids are military age, most of them.
You know what I'm saying? And,
So
and
it's fair.
that's what I'm saying, though. I'm not trying to incite violence.
No, I
I'm
know.
not.
I understand.
I'm not trying to do none of that. I don't. As I said, I can't say I do not want none of this shit to even fucking happen. I don't even want to think about this shit. You know what I'm saying?
Yep.
But right now, I'm forced to have this in the back of my mind. You know what I'm saying? And it shouldn't be there. I don't think I just speak for myself. You know what I'm saying? But I think I speak for everybody on that who really have a deep caring for humanity. You know what I'm saying? Who really, really cares about humanity. I don't want to kill a man over all this fucking bullshit and fuckery. I dread that day, and that's a difference from being what you want. Well, people like to label us as the right, conservative, or you know what I'm saying. That's not far. That's pretty much centered on everything.
Yep.
You know what I'm saying? Because all these conservatives out there that that also want war, that wants a civil war and wants to kill people, fuck you too. You see, I ain't about none of that shit.
It's not supposed to be. That's gonna be last resort. And I mean,
That's gonna be last resort.
when it comes down to it, and you already understand this, Jay, it's either your life or theirs, man.
Right. You know what I'm
If they
saying?
come busting through your door, it's either them or you.
Right. But by all means, protect what's yours. I have no
Right.
problem with that.
Right. But it's not about going out on the streets and shooting these people when the time's not right either.
Right. You know what I'm saying? And that's not right either. You're no different than Antifa or BLM.
Exactly.
This goes for the right. This goes for the fucking conservatives. You know what I'm saying? White, black, yellow, green, or anything. Because there are conservatives that I sat there and I've been on panels that they even bring the race card up in a conservative. They're conservative, they vote for Trump, but they're still fucking racist. And this is black people. You know what I'm saying? Trump's
You're,
just an
talking,
exception.
you're talking about Mo's channel, huh?
Yeah, if you saw it.
No, I've heard about it though, man. I mean, I try to watch. I try to hang out a few times, but
Mo's my boy. You know what I'm
yeah,
saying? But I don't like to mention names.
I know. That's why I
You know what
said
I'm
his
saying?
channel.
Stuff
I
like I
didn't
love
say him,
Mo.
and
You know what I'm saying? And I enjoy his show because number one is I can sit back and come back and not mention any names, but tell you the situations.
right.
You know what I'm saying? Of the types of people. And that's what I seen. You know what I'm saying? That's what I seen, man. I saw a Trump supporter that's racist and happens to be black.
Yeah, we can't be like that.
Huh?
We can't be like that right now. No one can be like that.
Right.
We
Well,
can't afford every.
I even said that's his, and I said it on the show. You're extreme right.
It's just
Mhm.
like out in Lancaster, Pennsylvania. They have riots up, all kinds of chaos going on. Why? Because the cops shot and killed a man that was running at them with a knife in his hand. And it wasn't a little bitty pocket knife. No, no, no. It was like a Bowie knife. Okay?
Yeah.
And now
I
they've
mean,
got riots going on out there.
I mean, this is crazy. This is fucking nuts.
They've also released 911 calls from the female officer of the two officers that was shot and sitting in their unit, not doing, not bothering nobody, sitting in their units, doing their job, minding their P's and Q's, and it was either a short kid or a very short, almost wolf type adult, because they were not to the top of a police unit. Okay? And who else would be able to walk up on a police officer or officers in their cars but a little kid and not set off alarms in them?
Right,
And then
right.
watch that kid run away. He couldn't run very fast. Maybe it was because his pants was down around his knees, but yeah, he couldn't run very fast. I was like, dang, if you weren't shot and hurt, wounded, you could have gotten out and nabbed him because he ran that slow. And
Yeah.
then they all recorded it. They were all jumping for joy and celebrating. They even went to the hospital and said, "Well, we want to see some people we know in the hospital. There's no visiting hours at this time of night." And no, we have the right to go in and see. And the guy come right out on his video when he was recording all of this BS and said, "Well, we want to go see the two that just got shot and brought in. We want to see those effers."
Wow.
Yeah.
Look at this. Fucking Democrat Representative Jim Jordan. Democrats won't denounce the violence, won't persecute the bad guys, say Antifa is a myth, defund the police, persecute people who defend themselves, and now they want to take your guns.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, wait. You know what? Is diabolical evil that stupid?
Yep.
Yes.
I mean, are these people? Is it that stupid?
Do you want me to wait this time, or can I answer it right away without thinking? Yes.
You know, I mean, and think they're smart. You know what I'm saying? And think they're and really, really think they're smart.
That's
Well,
where
they
their
like
downfall is. They think they're above the law too. They think they're smart. Oh yeah, but yet they're the ones in panic. Why? Because they're gonna get screwed over. Their deals with the other countries are gonna fall through. They're gonna lose the green that they've been painting their pockets with and selling the America out, and their people out to other countries. And they can't protect their own necks from being swinging for the crimes that they've done because it's terrorists. It's treason.
Oh, check this out.
Yep.
Leader McConnell, Senate Democrats are threatening to blow up the filibuster if they gain power and ram far left policies through the Senate. But they just used the filibuster last week to block COVID itself. They used it this summer to kill Timothy Scott's police reform bill. Total hypocrisy.
And
This was from fucking McConnell.
right,
You know, let's see if I can find some.
I seen that yesterday.
Yeah, let's see some. Because number one is, because tweets mean a lot these days, right?
Yeah, but the reason that the Democrats buckled, ruffled their feathers and stood up and said no, 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 was because the only way they wanted the stimulus to go through is to line their pockets, to pay their friends, to give money to the rich. And oh yeah, the hell with the common people, you and me. We don't deserve it. They do. It's, they wanted to fund all of their pork belly projects.
Okay.
Yeah, and Trump got wise to it. He saw the mistake he made with the first one.
Yep.
Let's see what Trump. Let's see what Trump had to say on his infamous tweets that the news sit there and fuck up. Oh yeah, he was talking about the players taking a knee and shit.
Right. He was also
And
talking about Antifa and them are an organized
yeah,
crime. What do they call it? An organized group, criminal group.
Yo, what are they doing to Trump's?
They're keeping a lot of them from showing up.
Wow.
Go back up to the coronavirus. I just think this is awful funny. I mean, interesting. Okay, what part is that supposed to be? Or is it just whole Pennsylvania?
Judge Rules Action News. Okay, this is my home. This is my no. That's Philadelphia. All right, Channel 6 Action News, ABC. Judge rules Governor Tom Wolf's pandemic restrictions are unconstitutional.
Yeah.
Okay. No, that's some good news.
Wait, yeah, but listen.
In the store and on the bus, from the delivery route to the mailbox. They're doing their part.
What you say?
What I was gonna say is that Compton, isn't that the town's name? Where those two officers? No, that's out in Colorado. But
Yeah, Compton, 2 police were shot too in Compton, LA, Los Angeles.
what I'm getting
Yeah,
at,
they're both gonna live.
Pennsylvania is where that dude came out of the house with a knife and chased after. The cops walked past the house. He come out of the house because they weren't sure which house it was.
Well, he pushed a woman to the side too.
Right, he came out of the
That's
house.
crazy.
Let's see what.
Armed with a knife, and they shot him in self-defense for legit reasons. Now
Yeah.
they've got riots going on out there, man.
Yep.
Well, let's see what Deborah. It's all. Hey, this shit is all symbiotic.
So they're all
So-
yelling that he was killed and he shouldn't have been killed. Oh, the poor man.
Oh man,
Yeah, should
fuck
let the
them,
cops
man.
die, right?
This-
Should let the
this is
police
all
die.
pre-planned. All this shit is pre-planned. Maybe he was like a kamikaze or something like that.
To keep our region running. They are our family, friends, and neighbors.
Blue Cross.
Together, we will beat COVID-19.
Involving the restrictions put in place by Pennsylvania's governor during the pandemic.
Yeah, just a few hours ago, a federal judge ruled that the policy which limited gatherings, ordered people to stay at home, and closed many businesses was unconstitutional.
For more on the decision, we turn to Action News reporter Annie McCormick. She's live in Old City with much more. Annie.
Well, Jeanette and Brian, as we speak, lawyers for lawmakers on both sides are currently right now reviewing this 66-page opinion. There's still a lot of questions about what impact this ruling will have. We did reach out to Governor Tom Wolf's office. A spokesperson said the administration is disappointed with the result. They will seek a stay of the decision and also an appeal. U.S. District Judge William S. Stickman IV handing down a 66-page opinion today, calling several of Governor Tom Wolf's orders initiated by the pandemic unconstitutional. Judge Stickman, appointed by President Trump in 2019, says specifically at issue are the restrictions of gatherings, orders closing non-life-sustaining businesses, and directing Pennsylvanians to stay at home. In the opinion, the judge says the governor and Secretary of Health Rachel Levine acted with good intentions, but violated First and 14th Amendment rights.
Quote, good intentions toward a laudable end are not enough to uphold governmental action against a constitutional challenge. The suit was brought by owners of several Western Pennsylvania businesses, including owners of hair salons, drive-in movie theaters, a farmer's market vendor, a horse trainer, plus several Republican office holders. While most businesses have reopened since June and a stay-at-home order is lifted, many that remain closed at a certain capacity wonder what this means. But a footnote of the ruling says capacity limits are still in place, so are wearing masks inside businesses. The ruling also calls into question how the state deemed what businesses constituted as life-sustaining. Pennsylvania Speaker of the House Brian Cutler and House Majority Leader Kerry Benninghoff released this statement reading, quote, for the millions of unemployed Pennsylvanians, the thousands of small business owners that have seen their livelihoods permanently ended, and all those looking for some relief from these unilaterally imposed, inconsistent, and contradictory shutdown orders, this opinion offers some form of hope that a return to normalcy might be on the horizon. And a spokesperson for the House Majority Leader also added today they're still reviewing this, but they do believe because of the ruling, large gatherings are now unenforceable. Also, they're reviewing if businesses are exempt from paying fines if they open against the governor's orders. Now, according
Wow. Oh, there's a Lancaster thing.
In the store and on the bus, from the delivery route to the
No,
mailbox.
I hate all these damn
They're doing their part to keep our region running. They are our family, friends, and neighbors. Together, we will beat COVID-19.
The officer-involved shooting is now sparking protests in Lancaster, Pennsylvania. Police said they were responding to a domestic disturbance call when a man chased them with a knife. Action News' Walter Perez joining us now live in the Satellite Center with the latest on this. Walter. And Brian, like so many other police-involved shootings, people in Lancaster City took to the streets after it happened. But police officials quickly released the officer's body cam video to show what the officer was contending with.
yesterday was a heartbreaking day for our city.
That's the mayor of Lancaster, Deneen Sorais, describing the events that have unfolded since Sunday afternoon. It started with police responding to reports of a domestic disturbance allegedly involving a 27-year-old man named Ricardo Munoz. Police body cam video shows the officer approaching the home, and then moments later, a man identified as Munoz pulls out a large knife and starts chasing the officer. The officer initially starts to retreat and then shoots the suspect, who's running in full stride with the knife raised over his head just feet away. Violent protests ensued, damaging the local police station and post office, ending with several people being arrested. City officials urging protesters to not conflate their pre-existing concerns about law enforcement with what happened yesterday afternoon.
I do not feel that we can reduce generations of trauma, grief, fear, and anger to a single incident that we deem justified or unjustified.
And Mayor Sorais says she believes this is another tragic situation that could have been averted if the city had resources to help people struggling with mental health issues before these cases plunge into violence, putting police and the public in harm's way.
However, I am clear, beyond a doubt, that we lack the tools, the resources, the expertise, and the capacity to do this on our own here in the city of Lancaster. I need help.
As is protocol, the officer involved has a...
Wow.
I put a link in here in your private chat for you.
Yeah, I watched.
You might find this link rather interesting.
Yeah, I saw that interview he did with Judge Janine. I saw that.
No, this is a different one. This is a different link that I just put in the chat in the private chat in here. Okay, and the title of it is "An Analysis: Trump's Military Deployment of a Vaccine on November 1st is a clear cover story to preparing for Insurgent Act."
I know. He talked about it with Judge Janine during the interview.
I didn't see that show.
Yeah, it was with Judge Janine. She interviewed him and he spoke about it.
But
he's
not curled up buddy with the vaccine companies either.
Yeah.
You know, so yeah.
Yeah, I watched that. It was with the Judge Janine interview he had with her.
Was I gone when that was going on? I don't remember.
Because that's what I was saying with Operation Legend. They weren't really going after these cartel guys. They're going after the people giving them the money and telling them what to do.
Right.
So
You know what?
that goes with the indictments. So I mean, we're seeing it little by little. That's why I said they're doing everything out of public view.
You know
Well,
So it
yeah.
would spark a big outrage.
hey, God's night. That link you gave me. That link is that link is like deleted, man.
Seriously, it was brand new.
What link was that?
I don't know. I didn't even get a chance to look at it. I was just putting that link up.
Hold
God's
on.
night. What link was it? Maybe I can find it.
It was from BitChute. It was about a family in the UK that were being ripped
Oh, the
away from their
family.
dying daughter in the
Yes.
hospital.
I haven't seen anything on that here on Twitter.
Yeah, it's gone. It's not even on BitChute anymore. It's
Yeah.
gone already.
They
So
don't
they be
want it
taking
coming
shit
out.
off of BitChute.
They
You
don't want
see,
it coming out.
so that makes me wonder about BitChute. So I was thinking about going on there. That they're not
On the up and up and free speaking.
yeah.
They're not in favor of the 1A First Amendment.
I mean, that's what it's looking like to me.
Not too many places are.
Yeah, it's
I'm
gone,
even
man. I
having a
can't
hard
find
time.
it.
I'm even having a hard time seeing Millie Weaver's video. And
Which one? The Shadowgate?
I seen about half of it.
Must be Shadowgate.
Yeah, Shadowgate. And then half of it didn't cut off. Shut up.
God's night, would you quit telling that cat to come over so you can pet it and give it a treat?
I don't
I'm
know
not,
what's
a,
up with his
I'm
ass.
not too fond of cats, so it wouldn't be me.
And
I'll
he's
be all right
fixed.
back.
There's not. I don't know what's up with him, man. He just sitting in the window. He
Just
probably,
because he's fixed don't mean he doesn't still get the urge, and he will try, even though he can't get the rise. Okay? And it also means that he still, he can still smell and tell when somebody's in heat close by in the neighborhood.
yeah. He
Yeah.
looks out the window when he does that.
Well, that's because he sees his girlfriend. He's like, I'm in here. I can't come please you. I'm sorry. The
Yeah.
vet's office. And he snipped me.
Yeah, that video. You know why? Because it was on YouTube, and YouTube just banned that video.
Is that
Oh.
surprising?
That's why it disappeared. Because YouTube banned that video.
Is it surprising? I mean, come on. Guys, they don't want the truth coming out.
So it wasn't BitChute. It was that the source of that video was banned. It'll come up somewhere else.
You can upload your video straight to BitChute, can you?
Yeah, but the source was YouTube.
Oh.
So there'll be other sources soon, hopefully, to get this out there.
Right?
Yeah. Yeah. Well, I'm glad I got my original shit.
That's why you always want to make a copy.
Yeah.
Keep a copy of whatever your videos are on your laptop or an external hard drive. And then you can, you have the original no matter what. And then the copy that you put on the internet is not the original.
Mm-mm.
And
And,
because
and you have them. You have your past broadcasts
not just
downloaded automatically.
not just that, but when I say the original, I mean the unedited copy.
Mm-hmm.
Okay?
Yeah, that's what you want to
Oh
see.
yeah. Oh yeah. You have that. Yeah. You have the whole thing straight through.
Right. The other one, the edited copy, that's just it. It's a copy that you edited. So that's not the original. It's the original.
Yeah. Yeah. Your master. Yeah. You own your master tracks.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? Just like in the music business, you own your own masters. You know, and
I
it's,
my downfall is I suck at editing. But hey,
oh,
folks,
I'm good at it. I just need to get a better program and shit like that. That's all, man. You know what I'm saying? I mean, once I get a better program, then I'll be editing and doing pre-recorded shows and stuff like that. But I'm just not ready to do that, and I don't have the time at the moment to go because then it takes. I mean, me going to work and then working 6 days a week, and you know what I'm saying, 10-hour shifts, and you know all that bullshit.
right?
And then edit and do. I'm tired, but all thing I want to do is sit there, look at the news, relax, play video games, smoke a joint, and go to sleep. You know what I'm saying? That's it. I mean, that's plain and simple. That's my day. You know what I mean? And it's crazy that it has to come to that. You know what I mean?
There for a minute, you sounded like you were a married man.
What?
All I want to do is go home, eat some supper, snuggle with the woman, go to bed, make love to her, and have a cigarette and go to sleep.
Different strokes for different folks. If it makes you happy, you know what I'm saying?
Well, one, I'm not married, and two, my husband would really be doing something magical if him and I was doing that, since he's passed away.
Right.
But
My
no, that's
condolences.
why I said there for a minute, you sounded like you were a married man. You know,
No, no, I'm not, man. You know what I'm saying?
I want to go home and I want to play my video games and I want to smoke a thing and then I want to go to sleep. It's almost a married man.
Yeah.
You know, that's what I'm saying. The way you said that is like he almost sounded like he's a married man.
Shoot, man. I'm married to life. Unfortunately, I'm married to this life at the moment until God takes me.
Yeah, but you know what? The time that we're here, we're supposed to be living life as full as we can within the ways that God wants us to live, too.
Oh yeah, man. I mean, yeah, as I said, man, when things grow and stuff like that, man, just take it day by day, take it all in stride, and let God lead the way.
Right.
You know?
Oh, kitty cat.
Yeah.
Meow, too.
But man, oh yeah, his ass. But I mean, as I said, it's very interesting, man. This life is very interesting right now.
Right.
Well, JT, your Ice Age guy
Yes.
reported on Melbourne running out of rice.
Right. I seen that, too.
That's crazy.
I had,
Melbourne or Melbourne, they call it Melbourne or Mel. It's actually said called Melbourne, but people just say Melbourne.
yeah, he did a video today. Police invade farmers
Yep.
market as Australia runs out of rice.
It's craziness, man.
Yeah.
Mm.
We're heading into famine territory.
Oh, big
Mm.
time. And it's
Yep.
man-made.
Yeah, it's artificial.
Yeah. That's why.
Mm.
That's why. We just had one hit. Hurricane hit really bad down around Hips area, and it went off to the east. It did. None of it came up north. It all went off to the east. Okay. Now we got Sally, tropical storm Sally, and she could get to a Hurricane 1 stage before she hits landfall. However, she's a very slow moving storm. Gee, what was Katrina? A very slow
No moving storm.
storm, and they kept her over Louisiana and them. Well, Sally is going to come inland around New Orleans and that, maybe over into Alabama, but she's a very slow moving storm, and she's going to go right across the same states to the east that Laura did, or the one that hit Hippie.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Laura.
Laura. So they're trying to flood out the southeast again, and then it'll, yeah, because the crops down in the southeast, it's harvest time. They can get like 3 crops a year.
You know,
Man, this is, man.
they're
However, how the ball bounces, God's in control of
they're
this.
chasing off the seasonal workers up in the northern countries because and out in California because they're telling them you have to have the COVID test. You have, and they're like, piss on you. No, we don't. Well, they're doing it so that the seasonal workers aren't there for the farmers to pick the crops.
Yep.
And they came right out. There's a blueberry farm out in California, and they said right out, we have to stop that farm. We have to attack that farm and put it down. So there's something with blueberries really bad that they don't want. You know?
Corn. Yeah, there's a lot of corn growing out here.
No, it's not that because of the simple fact they took out a lot of corn and soybeans in Iowa already. It's
Oh no,
not
there's no. Where I'm at, it's full of corn and soybeans. There's a lot
right.
of it.
But what I'm getting at though, hon, is they're hitting crops. They don't care what kind of crops, especially food crops, okay? They're hitting those states that can grow the food crops. And they're getting, yeah, to take out the farmers.
Oh, that's a possibility. You know what I'm saying?
No, it's not a possibility, it's the truth. Because I'll tell you something, and it's a quote from them. If you control the food, you can control the people. If you control
I
the
mean,
market,
I mean,
control the people.
I mean, I understand about that. So what you're saying is you're already thinking that they're not saying it doesn't exist because I know it does exist. That you're thinking that this is the manipulation of weather.
Yep,
Okay.
they're
Yeah.
manipulating it.
I mean, only reason I'm saying is it's not that I don't believe it. You know what I'm saying? Which I do believe.
Right.
It. I know all about it. You know
You'll
what I'm
find,
saying? It's just that it's just the idea of okay, man.
a lot of
Is
people
this an
say
act? I'm
it's
sitting back, act of God or an act of man?
no, it's an act of man because this hurricane does not have the center. The eye is not, the wall around the eye is not all there. It's a man made one again.
Well, maybe it's not. Maybe it's not fully.
Developed?
Yeah.
Wrong. They're manipulating it.
I
It's
mean,
one of their,
that's it. I mean,
it's,
I ain't gonna put that past. I mean, I'm not gonna put that past. As I say, because I know it is possible. You know
yeah,
what I'm
but
saying?
they're doing it because they want to starve out a lot of us.
And that's a good possibility. You know what I'm saying? I'm being honest with you. I mean, it's believable. You know what I'm saying? But I'll sit there and I'll see the ball bounce, knowing that could be that could be
Well,
true.
I'll tell you a little story. Okay, and it's a true story.
I know Katrina was.
No, no, no. Listen, I'm gonna tell you
A
a little.
lot of tropical storms are controlled.
I'm gonna tell you a little story. Okay,
Okay.
and it's a true story. Last year, about this time, I took my kids to the grocery store. Okay, we had been noticing a little bit of food not here and food not there in the stores. But last year, I took the kids to the grocery store and I said, do you guys notice anything different? And they went, oh my gosh, all that food that used to go across there is gone. I said, yeah, but you know what? I said, most people in this store right at this moment don't notice. We go to town once a month to get our supplies. So we have no problem noticing what is no longer in the store. And a friend of mine, she does the ordering and stuff for the store. And she told me right out, she says, they took like 2 inches of the pages, for example, like the pickles alone, out of her book to order for the store. She doesn't know if or when they'll come back. They're taking all kinds of stuff out of the books so they can't order it.
Also another variable that could be inside is because or some of them factories are not even open. They went belly up because of the COVID staying in.
Your meat markets and that, they didn't close because of the COVID. They closed the meat markets or the meat processors the vegetable
2
processors, the
weeks.
fruit processors, they all closed. But it wasn't because of the COVID. It's because the companies are in cahoots with the quote unquote impossible food meat. Okay, the impossible meat. They're making lab grown meat. Those plants are going to be processing only lab grown meat. They're not going to be processing your cows, your pigs, and your chickens that you love to go and get from the store. That, yeah, the farmers grow. Okay? And they're not only that, they're also set up, the vegetables and the fruit factories, they're set up to make upcycles. Anything that says cycle on it, the end of it, referring to your food, how about recycle? But oh, that wouldn't sound so good, so we have to call it upcycle. Okay? They're making it out of the garbage food and they're calling it good and healthy for you and it tastes like crap. And oh, you want an energy bar? They've got those covered too. Solid crickets.
Soylent Green.
Yeah, Soylent
Oh,
Green, basically, man.
yum yum. They don't even put chocolate on it, so they slide down easier. Jeez. And
Soylent Green, man.
There's a movie and a TV series called Snowpiercer, and the undesirables live in the very back of the train because they're undesirable, they're poor, and they feed them these gel bars, these food rations, and they're made out of roaches.
yeah, yum yum. You know,
So
out in New
insects.
York City, out in New York City, the elite, and oh yeah, out in California where they live, you know, the movie stars, the elite, they like chocolate covered ants. They like grasshoppers. They like crickets. Put chocolate on anything, they'll eat it. Yeah, okay. I kid you not. They like lollipops and that with the scorpions in them. Okay, just so you know, they like caviar, which is fish eggs. You know,
Right. I mean, it's nuts, man. It's nuts where this world's coming to, man.
they've been eating that stuff for a long time, and it's expensive, so only they can afford it. Common person can't afford that stuff.
Hmm.
That's okay.
Man, I tell you, as I said, everything, everybody, this whole world is at the root of awakening, man. And we just sit back, enjoy the fucking party. You know what I'm saying? Enjoy it. Have peace with it. Praise God every day.
Oh, I do.
You know what I'm
I tell
saying?
it.
Yep.
I thank God every day for everything. I thank Him for giving us the small itty bitty miracles to the great big miracles. You know, when I say itty bitty small, the tiny little bitty ants, not the big ones, the ones that are hard to see. Okay, to the eagles that soar way up above the clouds. You know, the
Hmm.
air that we get to breathe, the fact that we get to breathe. You know,
We
you
get
got
to
to
wake up each morning.
right. You got to thank Him every day.
Yep.
You know, that's what praising God is. It's not necessarily singing the church songs that they've killed and beat the hay out of, so it's
Yeah.
like dragging along a dead horse. But, because when you praise God, you're supposed to be happy, you're supposed to be, joyful. And so you
Yep.
need to sing joyful songs, happy songs, not songs that sound really slow and dull and boring.
I mean, everybody. I mean, but a lot of these people, man, on the left and all that stuff like that, man. It's as I'm looking at it, it's they don't have no joy. Most of them I know that are like far right, far left. They're very miserable piece of they people. They have so much drama inside their lives, and I've noticed. And people that are more or less more conservative stay out of there. I ain't judging all, but the majority, you know what I'm saying, if I looked at it, are very decent people and have some sort of joy inside their life.
Well, the poorest person in the world will be the happiest person.
Yep,
They might not have
they
any
can.
money to their name, but I can guarantee you they're going to be a lot happier than the rich person that has the money, goes to the store, and steals the stuff instead of paying for it.
Hmm.
And then when they get asked, why did you steal it? Because I wanted to. Okay, that's, yeah, what an excuse.
I mean, that's just being real. You know what I'm saying? It never it's like it's things in life that never ceases to fail me anymore. I mean, it's just to fail me anymore. You know what I'm saying? I mean, you wake up and it's something new and it's shocking, but you're not impressed. It's like you can see every single every single possibility that can possibly happen, and it's just that you're surprised which one, but you're not because it was already inside of your realm of possibility. You feel me? You get it?
Yes, sir.
Yeah.
Yeah. You know, and it's I'm tired of it. I'm tired. It's like you get to a point that you're tired of being right.
But you know what? It's going to be chaos at first. And I mean really bad chaos at first. And then
Oh,
everybody's going to come together and they're going to be helping each other. What's going on right now is basically the same thing that took place when the Great Depression hit. There was all
Yeah.
kinds of chaos. And then the people came together and they helped each other because everybody was broke. Nobody had any money, you know? And they helped each other out and they survived.
oh yeah,
Yep.
man.
It's gonna come
I
down to
mean,
community, like
that's the
I've
way
been
it
talking
always
about.
happens.
It comes down to
Yeah.
community.
And then the idea, man, that it's our responsibility to teach these people and keep them on the right track for because when his renaissance is over, that's it.
Yep.
That's it. It's a done deal. You know what I'm saying? It's a done deal because that's when people get relaxed, everything's good, and they forget about God again.
Yep. The decadence, man. The complacency.
Nope,
Hmm.
I won't.
Oh hell no, I won't either.
Pray
I
that we
won't
all
either.
don't. You know what I'm
I
saying?
mean,
Yeah.
You
Yeah.
know what I'm saying?
That's
That's
fair.
why it's you know what I'm saying. Pray that we all don't, because any one of us could be Peter.
but the reason I say this is because you don't have to belong to a church, uh,
No.
No,
organized.
you don't. Yeah, you don't.
You don't have to. You can buy a Bible. You can read the Bible. Yes, the Bible was wrote by man. It was also wrote after God was gone, and had risen back to heaven. But it was the stories that was told by the people that was with him, and the Catholic Church rewrote them because they did some things that they tried to rewrite didn't end right. So they had to add something to it because then it made sense, you know. Anyhow, yeah, when this is all said and done and over with, you can still believe in God. You don't need a church. God, when did Jesus go to a church? He
He
was
got kicked
outside.
out.
Yeah, but he was always outside with the people. Okay, he
But he
didn't.
went to the temple though in
That
Jerusalem.
he went to the temple because they were doing dealings and wheelings and
Hmm.
money trading and all that in the temple on the Sabbath day, which is supposed to be the day that you rest. You don't make money. Okay, and not only that, they were doing it in the temple. that would be their church, the people's church. And that's what sent him off the deep end. But yet at the same time, you are the temple.
Mm-hmm.
The temple is not a building, and you are the temple. They were the temples, okay? They were their own temples, and yet they were worshiping the money.
Mm-hmm. Say the principles haven't changed. Thank you, Babylon. You know what I'm saying? Of inventing money.
Yeah.
Yep.
But you know what? When you don't have the money, you're a lot more happier because that means that the evil, the greed, and the evil don't have a hold of you. And a
Yep.
person with no money will be the first one to jump in line to help you if you need help. They might not have any money, but by gosh, they're going to do whatever they can to help you.
Yep. As I says, man, just we gotta keep the faith and all that good stuff. It's the only way, man. It's the only way. And stuff. It's crazy how everything, the face of human existence hasn't changed, but the cycle is changing, the season is changing. You know what I'm saying? Because of what's coming to pass. We will see. When it really comes down to it, we will see. Facebook knows your name. Twitter knows your name, your business. All NSA.
Big brother, man. Big brother
Big
knows.
brother. I mean, nothing's secret. Nothing. You know what I'm saying? Now they can see everything that you can do. Now they want to create life.
Well, it all comes down to that, man. As above, so is below. They're mimicking it. The enemy is mimicking what he wants to be that he can't be. So he's doing it here, in the only domain he has
Was
control of.
was the Tower of Babylon? Was the Tower of Babylon really a tower?
Oh no.
Or was it just a tower? It was much more than just a tower.
It had to be. They were trying to, like in the story, dude. The story is that they were trying to reach the heavens.
You know what I'm saying? So it had
Man was
to
trying
be
to
some
reach the
sort of
heavens.
technology. So it had
Yeah.
to be some sort of technology.
And that's where the Anunnaki come in play. That's what a lot of people who believe in the Anunnaki end of this thing is that the tower was a place where the gods met, and they went there through technology, through teleportation in a vehicle or a hologram.
Or whatever, something beyond our. I'm just going to say that it was a device. That it had to be some sort of technology, some sort of device. Because
It had to be.
as I'm thinking about it right now, as it comes, as it comes in my mind, then why did we create CERN?
Yeah, I believe CERN, dude. CERN, they're trying to develop a gateway to reach heaven. There's Babylon all over the Tower of Babel, but this time it's not a tower.
But
It's an
then
actual functioning portal.
that henceforth the word quantum computing.
Right.
You know what I'm
And
saying?
and those quantum computers are the things that are always working out the solution or the formula to achieve this. They're traveling through planes of existence, man, because they're connected to each other. I've been talking to like different people about this. That it's like kind of like the matrix theory and whatnot. Like when you want to go back to a certain point where your computer didn't have an update, and you can go back to that point to where the computer wasn't messed up, and you can start over again from that point in time where the computer didn't update a certain or a patch or something. Kind of like that, We can go. These computers can go back or to the present, not necessarily to the future, because it hasn't been discovered yet. It hasn't happened yet. But maybe a quantum computer in the future did have a point in time where they could go to the future, but that's less relevant to either going to the past or the present.
Especially due to the different timelines that sit there in effect when henceforth everybody's going crisis and multiverses now.
Yeah, the multiverse seems more plausible to me because we can see where our present time can seem futuristic. So if you happen to travel to that point in time, well, it looks like the future, but that could be us right now, just in another Earth,
As I
or we could
said,
have benefits.
that right there, man, has gotten. I
Yeah, it's
mean,
crazy. I know.
yeah, yeah. And that's just a one, one perspective of a plethora of perspectives. That's theories.
Yep.
You know what I'm saying? And that's why I said Jesus is a multi-dimensional being, omni-dimensional being.
Well, yeah, and the word too, dude. It says that God's omnipotent. He's everywhere, every place, everywhere, all over. It doesn't matter. He's everywhere. He can be everywhere. He can see everything. So that right there, by definition, he's omnipresent.
Right. And it's like, wow. You know what I'm saying? And then it goes back like it's what was the Tower of Babylon? I mean, if it was supposed to reach the heavens, obviously it had to have been some sort of technology.
Right.
Had to be, has to be. You know what I'm saying? Has to be. And wow. I mean, it's like, wow. I mean, people don't go that deep in it. I mean, it's not saying that we're saying this is fact.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? But I think that this conclusion is the most valid and practical conclusion due to what we're seeing right now.
Yeah. I mean, yeah, because we could always draw on theory, man. Because I don't claim it's real, but it's not real either. I don't claim it could be fact or fiction. But the thing is, I wasn't there, so I can't attest to it because I wasn't there. I would love to. I mean, I would love to be able to go back in that point in time and see it myself, but we can't.
Right.
Mhm. Right. But I
We
think there's such thing as, I mean, maybe it's a word I made up calling it practical theory.
we can only testify to what we've actually been through.
Exactly.
Right. But
And that's how
also,
that's how we're able to correlate now and back then to an extent.
Right.
right, because as I said, man, that's a logical question. It's a logical way of looking at it. I mean,
Yeah.
you know what I'm saying? It's like, look, man, like what? Okay, the question should be, was the Tower of Babel just a tower? Or was it more?
It had to be war for, God to destroy it.
Right. You know what I'm saying? Except it wasn't this wasn't just a building that they were building.
No,
Everybody's
they were going to build it till high enough that it went up to heaven.
right.
The devil can be equal to God. Remember?
Hmm.
That's what got him kicked out of heaven to start with. He thought
Right.
he was equal to or better than God.
Right.
Yeah,
So this
he's
tower
trying to
wasn't
get
just
back.
the tower wasn't just a tower.
No.
No. And he's still trying, and his
It was
dominion,
something supernatural.
him and the fallen angels are still trying to get back there.
AI,
They want that war.
artificial
Yeah.
intelligence, the ability to create life, a sentient being artificially. That what they say God didn't do. that we create life now. Now we're gods because we can create at will.
Nope,
They can
that's
say
just the
that they
kids.
are all they want.
That's the ultimate mockery of God.
Yep.
Right. Not only that, um, they're creating robots. They're not creating real humans.
But it'd be the ultimate, but as I said, it's the ultimate mockery. You know how easy it would be for a demon to possess that?
Yeah,
Right.
easy because they're ethereal. They're energy. They're not physical.
Right.
They're ethereal.
Oh my goodness, man.
Well, that's what I'm
Oh
saying.
man.
That's what I'm saying, dude. Neuralink is dangerous. I would not want myself hooked up to Neuralink. I don't care how cool and convenient or how great gaming is gonna be or how real it's gonna be. I don't want that
That's
technology
control.
in my head, man. I do not want that.
Hmm. Man. That's not, that's just crazy. And it is. This technology, man, is going you're going to use like what we seen grow. Like I'm 48, seeing what we grow, like I growed up, especially the way video games are. That's why I love them, because I loved them since I was a kid. You know what I'm saying? That's
Right.
one part of my childhood that I don't take them seriously like everybody else does,
Yeah, same here.
but it is my favorite pastime. You know what I'm saying? When I just want to just kick back, like that's my idea of enjoying my life. Leave me the fuck alone. You know what I'm saying? Some people have it's my hobby. You know what I mean?
Yep.
And some people make it as a lifestyle. I'm not. You know what I'm saying? I don't watch TV. I watch a lot of news sources. I want things to educate my mind, not dumb it down. That's just me.
Exactly.
Well,
That's the thing, man. We're outside of we're the mold broke with a lot of us. Like me too. It did because I don't indulge in the worldly things. I mean, there's some things that I do, but I mean, I'm human, and the thing is, that's between me and God for me to sort it out and Him to help me with it. But the thing is, I do not waste my time with TV. I mean, I like to read, I like to learn, I like to understand everything.
Hmm. Give or take a few things. Like I tell you what I'm watching, and I'm glad I didn't like the first season, but I've been watching Star Trek Discovery, just to be off the subject, right?
Uh,
I think the best way to start that show is from the second season. You know what I'm saying? To be honest with you.
yeah, Jay, we can't talk anymore, man.
Why?
I'm just joking.
why?
Because you watch Star Trek Discovery.
No, I ain't gonna know. I thought it was dumb. To be honest with you, I thought it was dumb as hell. All right, the first season. I ain't gonna lie to you. I saw like 3 episodes, and I didn't watch the rest of the season. You know what I'm saying? So just recently, I says, all right, man, I'm gonna sit back and I'm gonna watch because I thoroughly enjoyed Picard. You know what I'm saying? I really enjoyed it. I think it was just too deep for people. You know what I mean? And also got to sentient beings and all that stuff like that, which is pretty interesting because of the times that we're in right now. So it really reflects the time. So it is that Star Trek that does reflect what's happening
Well,
now.
yeah, because what you're watching, man, is the predictive programming. That's what you're
Right,
watching. You're watching the
right,
predictive programming.
right. You know what I'm saying? So I was thoroughly entertained. You know
Oh,
what I'm
that's fair
saying?
though. I watch shows for the same thing, man, because a lot of shows you watch line up with what we're going through. And I tell people, watch a series called Childhood's End. If you watch Childhood's End, what they show in that is what's happening right now and what probably more than likely happen in our future.
Mm.
Because there's this interstellar race of aliens. They look like demons, dude, like straight out demons, no joke. And they give humanity technology and peace, and then ultimately they're sterile. They can't have children anymore, um, and the world's ending. And so I'll just give you a summary, a brief summary on it, and then they decide to save the children and certain aliens, kind of like a Noah's Ark thing, like a futuristic take on that. And so supposedly these creatures are saviors of species, and one in particular of humanity. And so eventually the world ends, and they save children only and animals, two of each.
You know what's cool about that in a lot of ways I'm starting to get Discovery, as in Star Trek was always meant to reflect society, present day society. That's what Gene Roddenberry wanted to do. You know what I'm saying? And I mean, yeah, I mean, oh, they're making a big deal about the first transsexual and binary. They already had that in Star Trek. That's no big deal. The first humans that are doing it. Okay, you might as well just say that. Okay, but they already have binary and no transgender stuff already on Star Trek. So I'm not too much worried about how they're doing that. So all the conservatives, all they're mad. Long as everything is tasteful, you know what I'm saying? That's tasteful as okay, they're gay. Okay, he's transsexual. Okay, he's a binary. And don't have to, as long as I don't have to see a scene in the bedroom with them. I'm cool with it. I'm not cool with it as in the action, but I'm cool to the point that, okay, it's there. They made their choice. Okay, now I don't want to see him in bed butt naked fucking. All right, I don't need to see that. You know what I'm saying? And that's the way I look at it. But other than that, the second season is pretty good so far. I'm on the 5th episode of it. You know what I'm saying? And I'm very impressed with it. You know, and I'm looking forward to this next season, where it's going. You know what I'm saying? Because then it's a clean slate.
But when you get the chance, Jay, watch Childhood's End.
I mean, y'all been telling me about Jericho. I haven't seen yet.
That's all right. I didn't get into it.
I mean, I'm going to see it, but I'm gonna put that on my to-do list. You know what I'm saying? Once I can actually sit down and have a time to watch. I mean, as I says, man, I started watching. My binge watching is like 5 episodes in about a month.
Yeah, Childhood End is only like 3 episodes or so. It's not a very long series.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it's not like one of those you have to binge watch. I think it's like 3 episodes or something like that, or 5.
Right.
It's real short though.
Right. I mean, that's kind of. I mean, but it's the predictive programming. I can see with all the multiverse thing that's happening, crisis thing that was happening, you know, and with this whole SJW gay, I know that, and I'm going to say it. I know the difference between being gay and being a faggot, because this was told to me by an LGBTQ RSTUV, whatever it is, which I don't really care about in the first place.
Right.
But he was a good dude. You know what I'm saying? I consider him a friend, even though I don't agree with what he does. You know what I'm saying? We agree to disagree, but I still love him as a child of God. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
And he's the one that told me that. And this was back in the early 2000s.
Yeah, the gays are more like, what a man and woman would be, right? They're just more like they want to have their lifestyle, they want to have their life, and the other one is the slutty, wants to get around and be
You know what I'm
pervasive.
saying? The
Yeah.
whores on both sides. If you're a man
Yeah.
or a woman, flamboyant.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? The ones that are on the streets in the gay pride parades acting a fool with their thing hanging out.
Yeah, those are the faggots, like you're gonna say, yeah.
Yeah, those are. I'm not, dude. That's too much.
Right.
You know what I'm saying?
I know.
But
I've had plenty of gay friends, dude. I mean, some of them were in the service, dude, and they would talk weird shit like that too. And I was just around to be an ear, even though I didn't want to. But as a comrade, as a friend, I still did it anyways.
Right, you know what I'm saying? So there's a really big difference between being gay and being a faggot.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? I'm just gonna put it out there. People might get mad, people might get upset, you know what I'm saying? And this ain't a strike because this is no hate.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? This was told to me by a person that was gay. And yes, he was on a little bit flamboyant side. But that was just a bit, but also I had understanding that he was also an artist, so it wasn't really flamboyant. That just was his nature in the way that he was. But he kept his gayness to a minimum. He made kid a little bit, you know, he had a sense of humor, but he's always respected people's sexual
Yeah.
preference. You know what I'm saying? That's being gay. I don't agree with it, but I can respect the point that he respects others.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? So whatever liberals say about homophobia or anything like that, no, it's not homophobia. I know the difference between being gay and being a faggot. And that was told to me by a gay person. Strike me not. I don't give a fuck. Final period. You know, and that's the truth. Why? Because these are the things that people don't say, and it's bad that we have to sit there and justify what we say and still stand our ground that we don't agree with the action. But let
Right.
alone at least have some respect in public. Keep it in your bedroom. You
Yep.
know what I'm saying? Just like growing up, you be sitting there with your girl and stuff like that. Yeah, you may fondle and play a little bit while you're out, but then all of a sudden, a couple gets up and say, "Yo, we're ready to go home. We'll see you. We'll give you a call tomorrow." Okay, all right. We know that you're getting ready to fuck. Well, we don't have to put it all out there.
It's
Yeah.
kind of like, you know, how were you born? Oh, my parents don't have sex. Okay. Yeah, okay. They went to the
Yeah,
Cabbage Patch and picked you up by the fence post, didn't they? You know,
right. But at the
they,
same time, when a
nobody
couple
wants
gets ready to leave, we're ready to
right,
go home. It ain't going to say that inside your mind that, I mean, let's put it out there.
yeah,
Okay, he's going to pork her, Dad.
right. But that's the same theory. You know, nobody wants to imagine that their mom and dad were ever sexy and young, and curled toes, knocked boots, or whatever you want to call it. But yet, how were you born?
Hmm.
My parents never had sex. Okay.
Yeah, you know what I'm
Well,
saying.
it's
I
They
just
don't
mean,
want
and
to
that's
hard.
all. And it's, as I said, it's sad we have to justify the meaning of what we say, or else it's going to be turned against us and turned to a
yeah.
completely different narrative. We have to explain what we're going to say before we say our point,
Why?
and we shouldn't have to do that. I shouldn't be obligated to do that. You should have enough common sense to know con-
Right.
context, comprehension, and common sense.
And if you don't quite understand the way the person words it, then okay, then you can ask questions and say, I don't understand it. Can you reword it in a different way so I can understand?
Right. Instead of taking complete offense to shit.
Yep.
Yep.
That or
And
just leave it alone right there. Say, you know what? I really don't understand, but I'm okay with that. Then just leave it alone.
Right.
mhm. Right. People know what I say sometimes to people that if I don't understand what they're saying, I did a Mo show one time. I'm like, what's you talking about, Willis?
Yeah.
Everybody just laughed. I was like, no, I wasn't trying to be funny. I was dead serious. What the fuck you talking about, Willis?
It's like Amazing Polly done a video, and all the way through this video, she kept asking one question: How many fingers do I have up, Wilson? How many fingers do I have up, Wilson? Because what it was about was everybody complying and doing what they were told, and not thinking for themselves and not going, I don't think so. I ain't doing that. Ain't happening. Nope.
The
That's what
electric
it's like.
company, back in the day, is not who you are; it's where you're at.
Right. Because people in town had electricity before the people out in the country did. And I don't care what country you lived in, but it's a true fact.
Hmm.
So, yeah.
And people people so worried about who they are and don't give a fuck about where they're at.
Well, in the real world, y'all can wake up, buttercups, okay? Because I'm going to tell you, your name might mean something in your hometown, but you get out in the real world, your name ain't going to be nothing. You're
Oh
just a tiny
no,
little fish in
Cardi
the
B, Cardi
big
B,
ocean.
Cardi B got the number one record about your pussy all over the world. She's special.
No, Sherry.
Yeah, I
Well,
guess
in
how
her
many?
mind, she is.
I guess how many
Maybe in her
kids
mind, but you
or
know what?
children want to
In
be
my
like her
mind,
now?
that's not somebody to look up to. That is not a role model.
But this is a problem. These people are so delusionary that they think that just because they have a number one album and it's about I think it's called no WAPs mean no. Here's what WAP means: wet ass pussy. Number one
Hmm.
song around the world called "Wet Ass Pussy," and she's special because she got millions and millions of fans that buy her records, and she influencing them to go to vote for Trump. I mean, vote for Biden.
Yeah, and if she didn't do that, guess what? She wouldn't be diddly squat.
Shoot, she ain't diddly squad right now. She's just making a complete utter
Exactly.
fool of
Yeah.
herself.
Right. She's not nobody to look up to.
The press made her, and they're drones.
Well, she's just a priestess, dude. She's another Jezebel priestess that the enemy uses to attract men, and then those men become attracted to girls and young girls, and the more sexualized young girls become, the more males are going to be attracted to those, and that's the problem right there
And
with
then,
their music.
with straight heterosexual males like me, all this shit is just turning me off about women.
Yeah, it's not attractive, dude. To me, she's not attractive, man.
Right.
To me, Marilyn Monroe, to me, like personally, is like the most attractive woman to me. I mean, but the women now, no, man. Especially the ones in secular music and TV and shit like that, they're not attractive, man.
I got
I
a
mean,
question. How many of them people in music nowadays, and I don't keep up with music either, but how many of them people in music nowadays actually play an instrument and not just use synthesized music or wave music,
you'd be surprised how many
whatever?
even you'd be surprised how many artists, even rap artists, that they may play even though they may play an instrument just for a riff. So instruments are involved in rap music, especially if you're people make beats, sample beats, but also compose it. Sometimes just because you don't have the instrument that you use this is from making hip hop that you use a synthesizer. But
Yeah,
if you have the instrument that you want to, normally the instrument like me, I like to play bass. You know what I'm saying? So I do a little bit of riffs and stuff with bass. A little bit, not much. You know what I'm saying? But I know for a fact if I had a time, I've had a time. You give me 3 months, I play a bass like a pro.
how about this? How about looking at it this way? How many people in the music industry could actually still play a musical instrument without electricity?
The people do in the rock in the rock scene. Every person that's in a band got an acoustic guitar.
Huh? But did you
Every
know
every
that
every 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 band member that I know that they
there?
have their wide collection of acoustic guitars, of their electric guitars and all that stuff that they use like in concert. But there's one thing I can say that rock is pretty much loyal to the acoustic Gibson guitar.
Right. But did you know that there's other acoustic instruments? I mean,
But that's their choice. That's their instrument of choice. You
right.
know,
But
some people
what I'm
play.
saying though is, hon, without electricity, it don't matter how good they play.
Then they learn how to play that one instrument and play with other people like it was.
Right. Exactly. You'll have
But
this
but,
small
some,
band.
but also at
You'll
the
have
same time, you
you'll
may
have
have some music inside your head. You
right.
know, I'll be honest with you. I says when hip hop first came out, there's a lot of instruments I did not know how to play. All right. And just to have the idea to use these instruments because I enjoyed them, even today, I enjoy certain instruments that even though I know that I will never learn how to play, I at least know I can at least play a keyboard good enough that I can mimic that instrument, control the sound of an instrument, and have it sound just like that instrument because I couldn't pay somebody to actually play it. I'm fine with that. It's just still music. It's still talent.
Right. But okay, look at the guys that they go and they play the buckets, and they've got drumsticks or whatever they can afford to have, and they go and they play out on the streets. The street
I
music.
mean, they still do that. They still. I mean, nothing's really changed with that. I mean,
Right.
I
But what
still
I'm
like to
getting
go
at,
live band. I mean, it's still
what I'm
there.
what I'm getting at though is, you know, they're using the buckets. They're using drumsticks or whatever they've got to beat the beat out with. Okay, and you can do that with a lot of other things. I can make you a bass guitar, and you wouldn't need an amplifier for it. Okay, but it wouldn't look like a bass guitar, but yet it's a bass guitar. Have
In
you
the
ever
beginning,
played, have you ever played a wash tub bass guitar?
I've seen it. You know what I'm
It's all
saying?
acoustic. They're fun. You don't need an amp for 'em because, honey, all you have to do is whoops. All you have to do is lift up the edge of that wash tub, right? And it is louder than what an amp would be.
I mean, think about this though, right? Okay, you have these DJs now that don't even use keyboards. And what they use, what I call them, like they use Simon pads to make music.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? I mean, still music's music. It still moves the crowd. You know what I'm saying? I mean, because I was in the industry, so I've seen it all, been involved in a lot of it. You know what I'm saying? And dealt with bands, dealt with hip hop artists, every artist known.
The one thing I love is there was a bunch of different rock bands that got together, and they had taken little kids' toy instruments, and they were actually able to play them just like the original. They're real adult size instruments, and make
Yeah,
beautiful music with it.
then that's what they should do instead of trying to put songs out called "Wet Ass Pussy."
Exactly.
You know what I'm
Exactly.
saying? It's the lyrics. It's really it doesn't matter what music it is. It's the message that you're portraying. And then just because you're putting out a slutty ass message, you know what I'm saying about something like that,
It's degrading the person that's singing the song, let alone the person
right?
that sometimes writes.
And I mean that's just not. I mean, in a way, and just looking at it in all generalization, that I used to like Two Live Crew, and that's exactly what I was listening to. That's happening today in a way that makes me hypocritical of myself, but that's how people change
That's
from that.
because that's because you've matured.
Huh?
You've matured. You've grown
Yeah.
up. You matured more now than what you were then. Okay?
Yeah, I mean, if I sat there and I heard it and I ain't going wrong and I say, oh yeah, I remember this back in the day, yada yada yada. I may have a snicker and all that stuff like that, because but other than that, at the same time, like, after that thought, the thought after that thought would be, but I wouldn't change it for the world, but I'm happy I don't do it no more.
Right.
You know what I'm
Because
saying?
because your standards have went from, hey, that's cool, dude, to, oh man, that's so disgusting. I can't believe it. You've
Hmm.
matured. You've moved away from the teenage thinking into young adult thinking. And I can say young adult because you're not 50, so yeah, young adult.
Yeah, and I'm like, now I'm like, you know what, man? Whatever. You know what I'm saying? And stuff like that. There's no reason that should be a number one song in the world. You know what
No,
I'm saying? And
it's like years ago, what was
and
it?
that's what she says. I
Five,
don't
6 years
know.
ago? 5, 6 years ago, Kmart was open in this area. And I told the ladies at the Kmart store, I says, who in the world is ordering this clothes for these young kids? I said,
Right.
these clothes, these outfits are disgusting. And the lady responded back, well, we actually have parents that want their kids to wear them. They like them. I says, do you realize that they're telling people that their child ain't a sweet and innocent child?
Mm-hmm.
Point
Oh,
blank.
and again, and I have to say, kids, watch this, listen to this show, watch this show with your parents, and parents, listen to this show with your kids. You know what I'm saying? Because I think it's a misconception of what a family show is. But a family show is also to tell you the truth about what's happening really inside the world. And also at the same time to help y'all out as parents and help y'all out. You know what I'm saying? It takes a village to raise a child. I think we forgot about that shit.
Yeah,
Well, not
that's
just
right.
that. They're attacking the parent. They're attacking families. They don't want them to be together. They want you to break up and get divorced.
Right.
And then your children get neglected and crap because, you know, one wants the children with them. Well, the other one wants the child with them. Not just because they love them, but that way whoever's got the kids don't have to pay child support to the other. The kids all of a sudden become a pawn. You
And you
know,
have the one
pawn
saying,
for
"Well,
her not to.
we're trying to like this, we're trying to chill out on the language." And I understand about chilling out on the language and all that stuff like that, using cuss words and stuff. But let alone is that's once y'all people to really understanding if you're watching this later on that this is that even though we are using profanity, we're using the profanity in an intellectual manner just
I
to break
did,
the ice to understand it.
but I didn't swear.
No, I was talking about me in general and just what I represent inside our platform, just
Yeah,
for the kids of the family.
I
Yes,
always, I
huh?
always talk like children are hearing and listening because with children, your actions speak louder than your words do, mom and dad. Your child
And
might not
I'd rather
listen. Your
tell the
children
kids the truth.
might not be listening to you, but I can
Yeah.
guarantee you that they're watching your actions and the stuff that you do that comes natural to you is going to be your examples that your children are going to eat up more
Yeah.
than the ones that are fake.
Yes. And then it takes people like us to sit there and just give you the solid raw truth. So at the end of the day, if y'all sit there and listen to this later on, you know what I'm saying, you can sit there and discuss this, what was your kids and what was said. I mean, because now this comes with because the way we kids are being raised and the way the world is through technology and smartphones, 5G, and all this stuff that your kids are already exposed to a lot of the fuckery that's happening in the world. And it takes sane minds to help you help them get through this fuckery. because that's what it is. You can't hide your child from this because it will find them, and then when it finds them, it might be too late for them.
Right.
You know, so I'd rather talk about use profanity from from people from other people's standard, but use it constructively to give a broader understanding of what these children and what these kids are actually going through, and do it intellectually and tastefully. You know, I mean, yeah. There may be some sick humor. You know what I'm saying? But the sick humor is also about also about the point. Some may say of what they've done in the past. You know what I'm saying? And stuff like some people may say what they have done in the past. And it wasn't really that nice, but it doesn't define who these people are today.
Right.
You know, that's what's called growth. Growth isn't controlled, it comes naturally. But there is a certain time that you should be grown enough to understand what right and wrong is. You know, have an idea of what the order of things are and what it's supposed to be, what it is, what you can't stop. Because we're all going to die. One day we're going to have to do it. You know what I'm saying? Well, let's die on the right side. Let's die and go to heaven, not to hell. You know what I'm saying? For real. This is what it is, man. This is what it is. You know, all out in the world, man. You know what I'm saying? I go, my prayers go out to all y'all that are going through all this fuckery. If you're Muslim, assalamu alaikum. You know, if you're Jewish, shalom. You know what I'm saying? If you're Chinese, Ohio. I don't know what to say in Chinese. Whatever country you're in that happens to see this or can see it. You know, I mean, this is a spin on things. These are people's spins. You know. How about you? Anything to add to that, JT? You're very vocal on stuff like that.
Well, don't give up. Put your life and put everything, good, bad, and otherwise, into God's hands, and don't fall away from Him. Keep your faith in Him. Um, Parents, don't give up on your kiddos. Okay, they don't understand what the adults are going through, but they're not supposed to. They're kids. Let them be kids. And kids, don't give mom and dad such a hard time. They love you, okay? They might forget to show it, but they still love you. And don't give in to the peer pressure because, there's that old question. You say that you want this because everybody else has it. Well, that's fine. But the question becomes, if all your friends jumped off the bridge, would you jump off it too? Because they did. And if you say no, then it's okay not to have everything that your friends all have because they have it. Just be yourself. You're one of a kind. You can't be replaced. And hang in there together. Work together. Stand together. Be proud of your family.
And there's no such thing as systematic racism.
No, there isn't.
There isn't.
There is no such thing as that.
It's just a cop out to divide people.
Yep.
If there is systematic racism, it stems from the left, the Democratic Party, and I hate to say it, but it is true because most of it comes from there, including rhino Republicans and far right.
Well, who was it that got the KKK started?
Democrats.
You betcha.
This is beyond political, man. This is good or evil.
But why did they do that? They've done it to cause race problems.
Yep.
Okay, and not only that, uh, back when they had segregation going, and the only blacks drink from this water fountain and only whites drink from that one, it wasn't just people of color. Okay, it was even white people or any other colored skin that they deemed not white had to drink from that fountain. Oh, the white were only the ones that they deemed to be white. It meant the elite. Those that had money, they were white. Those that didn't, well, heck, we don't care what color you are. You can go drink from the black fountain. And that's exactly what it was, too.
Look at Charlotte when they had a whole bunch of white folks fighting each other at Charlotte when in 2017, and the black people sat there and watched.
Yeah.
Same shit they did to us is what they're doing to you. So the color doesn't matter.
Right. They'll yell, some of them, oh, Black Lives Matter. Really? You didn't say that when you were burning down their businesses. You didn't say
No.
that when, you were burning down Asian businesses. Oh my gosh, nobody's lives matter, but it sure sounds good, except for, the criminals that were black people. Their lives matter because those are your excuses to keep doing your writing.
And was it funny? And the most ironic thing about it, we have a black person, a white person, and a Mexican. Niggas and crackers and spicks. Oh my! All on the same.
Hey, you know what? Hey, right now we have all three, Jay. I'm Hispanic, Jay is JT's white, and you're a black man. I mean, we got all three right now.
Right.
Do we get any peanut butter and honey? At least it sounds like,
Make this, as I says, man, make this shit go viral, man. You know what I'm saying? The spin. We have niggas and crackers and spick. So bye. Make that a shirt.
That's lions and tigers and bears. Oh my!
Yeah, right. Talking about real shit, talking about life, not about our fucking race or color and all that shit like that.
Heck no.
You know what I'm
Not only
saying?
that, not only that, come to sit at my house, okay? Come sit at my table. I don't
Right.
care what your nationality is. You come sit at my table. Somebody comes in the door and starts putting down a nationality or somebody because of the color of their skin. That person ain't gonna be the one beating the hell out of you. It's the rest of us that will.
We don't play that shit here, man.
I kid you not. That's how.
Hey, if animals can get along, especially dogs, cats, whatever, and they're all different colors, then why can't we?
Right.
Right.
Why can't we?
Why is everybody listening to what a select few is saying?
Because the animals don't fucking mind.
Nope, they
Yeah,
don't.
no.
You know what I'm saying? Oh, you a dog? God damn, man, you're colorful. All right, whatever. You know what I'm saying? Color's not even in their minds, but they know it's a dog.
Yep.
Color's not in their mind. The color of the cat's not in their mind, but they know it's another cat.
But
Why
that's
can't
how
we
it
do
was.
that?
That's how it was for me in the '80s, like we talked about before, Jay. I mean, there was no color, dude. Black kids would joke around with white kids and Hispanic kids and even Indian Asian kids. I mean, we all talk shit to each other, but not out of that fake racial crap. It was just,
Right. You can't even do you can't even have fun with it. Only person that got away with it, last person to get away with it was Dave Chappelle.
yeah.
You know what I'm saying? And he's the only person that is getting away with it. That's why you haven't seen his ass on Netflix anymore.
Yep.
You know what I'm saying? That's real shit.
And Kanye running for POTUS. So I mean, even he is doing a service to the country by doing what he's doing.
I mean, it's crazy, man. It's fucking crazy as hell that these people endure that. I mean, they get so offended. I mean, you can't have fun. I mean, dude, you know what I miss doing is is doing your mama jokes.
Don't even go there with me. I'm gonna tell you why
You
I
know what
said
I'm
that.
saying? I
Yeah,
mean, growing up, man, growing up as a kid, we enjoyed bagging on our mamas. Not
Yeah.
that we were serious about it, but we were just having fun, like boxing with words.
Yep.
yeah, but when my oldest son was younger, and his little buddy Joey was a kid that lived in the neighborhood close by, they were on the front porch of the apartment house building, whatever you want to call it, that we lived in. And one would go, "Your mama's so big. Your mama's so big." And some of the stuff that they said was funny and made sense. And then some of it was so stupid that it didn't make any sense. But the
But that
neighbors,
was that was the whole point of it.
the,
That was
the,
the
Yeah.
whole.
yeah, but
That
listen,
was
the neighbors was loving it. They were laughing because the front porch was like an amplifier for these two little parts, right? And the one guy goes, "Your mama's so big that when she hopscotches Colorado, California, Utah, Arizona, or
oh no, I was bad.
Montana and Arizona, right?" And they're going, she's hopscotching across America. And I went down there and I said, "Oh, wait, hold it. No, no, no. His mama's so big that she still fits in a high chair and has room to spare." I said,
Mm.
"Don't go make me out to be that big person."
Oh, I mean, this is an easy one, and imagine how and I can get really bad, but this is easy. I was like, I used to get people. I was like, you know what, man? I was like, your mama. I says, your mama's two front teeth was so big. Every time she talks, she chips a toenail.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? She got a chip on her tooth because she hit a bunion.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? I mean, just some stupid stuff like that, man. You know what I'm saying?
No,
But
this is how those two little parts had gotten. They were, another one was something about a taxi, you know. But yeah, they had this poor mama doing the hopscotch from the West Coast all the way to the East Coast, and I'm like, "Excuse you, I'm not that big of a person."
and it was fun. But oh, you
Right.
talking about my mama, and they said, people, dude, and this was like, like.
It was just a game, you
Yeah,
know.
but these kids. I mean, this started like in the late '90s when you're talking to these kids.
It
Early
was
2000s, like when kids
No,
started getting offended by. I mean,
they
that's what I've seen when people started getting offended by your mama jokes.
yeah, the Dirty Dozens. We played that too.
Huh?
You ever played the Dirty Dozens?
uh-uh.
No. I guess it must just have been a California thing.
Yeah, but I say around 2005, 2006, everybody started getting offended. That's when I mean, it wasn't quite the liberalism as what we got today, but the offending really started it started in the early 2000s, late 1990s.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? Definitely after it hit really strong after 9/11, but 2005 when that was at its peak, that you're at a point that you couldn't even tell mama jokes anymore, or people would get offended. That was the start of it.
Well, yeah, just like in the workplace, man. There was I never like the sexual harassment thing. People would always tell dirty jokes at work, and then around the '90s, the women started getting offended, and that's when we started to see a rise in sexual harassment suits.
Right. You know what I'm saying?
Early
Well,
2000s.
I remember when a guy would whistle at a woman because he thought she was sexy, and it was
Yeah.
taken
Yeah, I
as a
know women that got
compliment.
worse. I know a lot of women that got worse mouths than blame men. Especially the ones that hang out the tomboy ones, man. A
Yeah.
lot of them, because they never say anything about the women that some of the women that get accepted as one of the guys and their women, kids, husband, and all that. You know what I'm saying? But to the guys, she's just one of the guys. But men, women supposed to have equal rights, dude. Sometimes,
Excuse you. Excuse
huh?
you. Excuse you. I was a tomboy growing up. Okay. And a lot of people have a problem being able to tell if I'm a guy or a girl because of my voice. And I'm like, it's okay. Hey bro, how you doing? Hey dude, how you doing? And I'm like, this dude is not You do, but it's okay because I'm used to it. I get a lot, you know, and then to get even with them, like if I'm on a panel, I'll go, "Hi, my name's Bob, just Bob,"
I know
and
you're
they're
faking. You
and they,
know.
and they're like, "Wait a minute, is that came out of her?" Well, yeah, because I can do the deeper voice more than I can the higher pitch. It's
Different
just
strokes for different folks, man. You smoke a lot. You smoke or you used to smoke, did you?
no, my voice. I've always been like this even before I started smoking.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it's just something that I've not had the high
Oh
pitch.
yeah, 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 yeah. You're gonna sound like Miss Chancellor on you're gonna sound like Miss Chancellor on the Young and the Restless back in the day.
Oh, the young and the elderly and the chestless.
Miss Chancellor?
Yeah, I know who you're talking about. She always had the white hair,
Right, yeah.
and she was
You
a
know,
bit snotty, mean. No, I'm not her.
no, I would say your the voice wise, because she had a very deep voice from all them cigarettes.
Well, no, mine's not from all the cigarettes. I just always had a deeper voice than most
Mm.
women.
Mm. Well, no, still I like to have fun with it. Don't take it personal.
No,
Honestly, I
that's
mean,
okay
yeah.
because, honey, child, I can get
Because I know some people probably watch. Oh man, he just insulted her. No, I'm just having fun.
Nope, I don't get insulted that easy. Do I got tonight?
Yeah, you know that's the whole
Negative,
thing,
you
man.
don't.
People can't. But that's why I said niggas and crackers and spick. So am I.
That's not bad, but when something goes wrong, I'll go, "Oh, crackers," and everybody's like, "What?"
You
That's
know
just a saying, though. Yeah, I've heard that saying a lot growing up too. Oh, crackers.
It,
what?
it's better than going, "Oh gosh, golly gee, Wally Willie," you know.
Right. Wait a second.
And what
And
happens if you have a tube of crackers and something goes wrong with that tube? What happens? They crush.
Hmm.
You know, it means something bad happened. Oh golly gee, you know, that kind of a thing.
hello, let's say hello there. Hello, text.
Hello,
Sister
Tex.
Tats, how you doing?
Oh,
What's up?
Twisty said.
Yeah. So wait, let me make a banner.
Hello, Twisted Tats. We hope
Okay.
you're doing good too, honey.
Okay. You know what I'm saying? Niggas. Oh, wait. Niggas and crackers and how you spell Spix?
SPIKE.
No, it's a
I,
C,
I
not a
want to make
K.
I want to make sure it's
It's a
written right. That's
it's
why.
a C. It's a C, not a K.
No, that's Spice, dear.
Oh,
No,
it's
spick.
CK or
Spick. No, spick is SPIC. That's how you spell it.
okay.
Sounds more like you're gonna spell sick with a yeah on the front of it.
Wait, no, I'm gonna put it all capitalized.
No, it's spick. It's SPIC.
Okay, that's what I want to know.
Well,
Okay.
SPIC. Spick.
Spigot is SPICET.
KOT. No, KOT. Spigot.
Yeah.
Spigot. No, it's spigot. I don't know why people say spigot, but it's spigot. It's SPIGOT.
See, that's a better way of spelling it.
But spick for the derogatory term, the slang, the racial term is SPIC for spick.
Oh, that's why I don't teach how to spell those words either. So
I
because
do.
if
'Cause
you
that
don't
was
know how to spell them, then you don't know how to use them, so you don't have them in your vocabulary.
Yeah, but I'm having
right.
fun with it. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, he's saying it, but didn't know how to spell it.
Well,
Hey,
That's
but
kind of like
he's got
that's
to spick in the panel, so not in the panel, so I know how to spell it.
that's kind of like
well, I don't use it. That's why I know it, but I don't use it. But I never spelt it in my entire. This is my first time spelling it.
but that's like a husband and a wife is in an argument, and then the mother-in-law calls, whichever one, don't matter whose mother-in-law it is. Anyhow, the husband and wife are arguing. The mother-in-law calls, and one of them answers the phone and says, "Just a minute, honey. How in the world do you? What's that word?" And then they start arguing with the mother-in-law, but they are teaming together.
Yeah.
You know,
Still messed up. That's
hey,
cool.
we're all messed up, but you know what? We're still hanging in there,
In fact, it's a thing so bad.
and we still love each other.
Yeah. Yeah. You know, why we got to do it. We got to do it. You know what I'm saying? I mean, it's a dang shame. You know what I'm saying? That people are very offended. You know what I'm saying? I'm
Yeah.
gonna I'm gonna fix that. I'm gonna try to find something that I can actually put on there. Like, you know what I'm saying? They're like, niggas and crackers is big so bad. Yeah, you heard it. We agree. You know what I'm saying? But also, man, at the same time, it's it because the words themselves been used so divisively. So if the left can sit there and change a narrative on a word or a way words are used, then why can't we?
And that's what I've been saying. I've been telling we need to use the same things they use, but not be like them in the same way. You know what I mean?
But
We can change it back to the way it used to be when they changed it to make it offensive. You know, to weaponize it.
Right.
Right.
It's like, okay, they did manage to do one good thing. They put the mask back on the bad guys. Okay, people.
Yeah.
I mean, back in the West, the old Western movies,
But
the bad
niggas
guy had the hat on and he
so
had the mask on.
bad.
The good guy, he always had the white hat. The bad guys always had the black hat and the mask on. Well, guess what? We still have the bad guys with the black and they have the mask on.
Mm-hmm.
Think about it. Thank you very much, Democrats and George Soros and all the yahoos that fund them. You did manage to do that one thing right. Now, the rest of us, we don't need to wear that mask. Why? We're not doing a crime. We're not the bad guys. We're the innocent party.
Yeah, and I welcome all the hate mail. You know what I'm saying? And I tell you, if the hate mail gets too bad, they will go to the FBI.
Yeah. Well, I mean, dude, because considering by their logic, you're not a black man, dude. You're not a black American. You're a white racist, homophobe, xenophobic Russian agent, dude.
I guess you're not
You're a white
Mexican.
supremacist.
But what but and then you, JT, you're just a plain old white supremacist.
Yeah, right off, automatically, man. Or white
Hey, don't
privilege.
feel bad. Don't feel bad. I got good company. You know why? Because said,
You're
Biden
white
said
supremacist.
himself. Listen
You're
though.
white Pacific. You're white Pacific. I ain't black, and might as well say that God's night ain't Mexican.
I'm
Right.
not, dude. By their
Because
standards, I'm not.
You're not a
Biden,
spick anymore, man.
no, Biden said
Yeah,
Biden said that unless you vote for me, you ain't black. So guess what? There ain't no black people. There ain't no Mexican on this panel. There
oh
ain't
no, no. But also that I'm black. I'm a white supremacist too.
right.
Right.
You're not black enough. You didn't vote for him. So you're not black.
You know,
What
I'm
Biden said.
fine with that. You know what I'm saying? If it makes you happy, you know what I mean?
I am not gonna go rushing to Ace Hardware store to buy a white paint.
Right. You know, I mean, come on, man. I mean,
Come on, man.
wow. No. Explain to me what's happening inside the Mexican community with Trump supporters. I really want. I see a lot of stuff, and I'm glad to see it. But what's going on? What do you go through as a Mexican? I mean, I want to know as a black man from a Mexican perspective of being Mexican and conservative.
I don't know. I'm not Mexican. I'm American.
I mean,
I'm Hispanic. Dude. I am of descent. I was not born in Mexico. I was born here.
Okay. Let's change. Okay, Okay, change all the words I said
No,
to.
no, I could still go by this, Jay, because the thing is, there's a thing called Exit, right? Latinos or Mexican exit from the also the plantation, the Democrat Party, and so there is a lot of Latino, Hispanic, Mexican, whatever you want to call it, support for Trump. There's a lot.
What do the ones that don't support Trump? What do they say to you?
Nothing. They keep their distance. They don't say nothing.
Really? They don't
Right.
call you
They,
names like something like Uncle Tom or some shit like that?
nope.
Dude,
That's
that's
really only that's only for the black community, dude. The
wow.
black
You know
black
this
the,
right
the
here coming
black
from
yeah,
here.
the black community is under heavy attack.
Wow.
The black
Wow.
community and the white community. Those are the two communities in this country that are at war, that are being caused to be in war right now.
What about the illegals that you know they're legal or the American citizens, the American Mexicans that are, I mean
So
these are questions I've always wanted to ask.
yes, the nationalized, okay, the nationalized or the immigrants, not the illegals, the immigrants that came here and became nationalized over time do not like the illegal immigrants. They do not because they had to come here and work hard and save and spend money to be here, while the others just come here for free and they're given everything on their way here. They didn't really have to fight for their journey here. They were provided transportation, food, clothing, medicine, but to make their way here. My family came here the hard way, and then my ancestors. They came here from what 5 generations ago. From me, the hard way. They came from the middle of Mexico from Michoacan by foot or by horse or by whatever they could, and then they became nationalized. So there is a big schism between the nationalized immigrants or immigrants against illegal immigrants because they're just coming here and getting everything, and they
Well,
don't
it's
have
a
to be.
slap.
It,
It's a slap in their face.
it is
You know, they went through all the stuff to
hardships.
So
become citizens, and those bozos are coming in illegally, and everything's being handed to them, and that's
Yep.
not right. That's not even close to following the American dream.
so
That's
uh,
just
so
following the greed to, yeah, bring in your sex trafficking and your drugs and your
do you
the
know,
worst. They're not
do you
sending
know
the
how
best
many
people from those countries. They're sending the worst people.
what
Yep.
other Latino did your here's something that I'm actually this is just a suggestion for your Latino community. You know what I'm saying? I mean, this is as I'm thinking about it, as I was listening to you. Did y'all ever did you have your Latinos for Trump organization, right? Which I see a lot of that on like at rallies and all that stuff like that.
Yeah.
Why don't are you involved in any of that?
Me personally, no, but I do know some people that are taking action with that. Not many here in my area, because here in my area we still have a lot of the idiot uh third, fourth generation Hispanics. I mean, presently now that were born here, raised here, don't know nothing of their heritage, act out like like they were oppressed like their ancestors, man. And I don't understand that. Same for like the black community. I don't understand how either
Oh,
side
okay. Yeah,
can
okay.
act like they've been oppressed. Yeah, the
So
generational oppression, dude.
have the same problem as the blacks.
Yeah,
Okay.
it's ridiculous, dude. And I hate seeing that stuff. It's aggravating.
Right, because of the
And
Indians and all that stuff. Now here's another. Now here's something that if you know some people, you know what I'm saying. And how about doing joint events with Black Voices for Trump?
what do you mean that you're gonna make something like that, or is there something like that?
They're
No,
trying.
So just suggest that to the people that you know.
But there are groups that's the Black Voices for Trump.
No, what I'm saying is no joint events. You know what I'm saying? Like America First, Latino Voices for Trump.
Okay.
America First, Black Voices for Trump, so on and so forth. All these organizations, you know what I'm saying? I mean, shit, if I had the money to sit there and go to one of them, I would. You know
So
what I'm
would I,
saying?
if I
Do
had the
you
money.
think? Yeah,
But
but
let alone is for people out there that's listening, whole three people right now, you know what I'm saying? And that is it's time for all these because most of us, man, speaking as for a black person that supports Trump, for me it's not about party, it's not about Democrat, Republican, or anything like that.
Right.
It's policy. And I'm for Trump policy. So yeah, I'm a vote for Trump for his policy. You know, and it's something that I would support. You know what I'm saying? Because of what's happening and where he's going. And yes, it's a risk. I'm not going to lie that it's a risk, but at the same time, I don't see no better solution on how to do it.
Right. Yeah, and I agree with that.
You know what I'm saying? I'll go and I'm just being honest. You know what I'm saying? All politics set aside, both both logic, political ideals. Um, fully trying to think of a word, fully put into consideration through both sides policy, what both sides bring to the table, not influenced by CNN, Fox, or even alt media or anything like that. You know what I'm saying? Yes, it's a risk.
Yep.
You know what I'm saying? I'm from firm and at least and from both sides, bipartisan, we can all agree with that. My question is, do y'all have a better solution? You know what I'm saying? All practicality, yeah, it's out the box, but everything that Trump is doing that he did that I thought that was lackadaisical. It's happened, especially the bombings of Syria when Russia was there. You know what I'm saying? I really had a problem with that. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
But at the same time, you know what I'm saying? He told the Russians that he was going to bomb there. So obviously the Russians knew exactly what they were bombing, or they wouldn't have left in the first place before they bombed.
Well,
So
yeah, there was more to it than that. The Russians were
right,
long gone by the time that warning was issued, and what they targeted was sarin gas depots.
right. You know what I'm saying? So what was said, I go put this all again was what like this. Back channels, what's in the fucking soccer ball?
Right.
Okay? You know what I'm saying? I mean, and do Russia have a deep state? You know what I'm saying? And what is this the reason why Russia is basically killing its whole government and trying to make a government like ours?
Yeah, Russia has successfully done that, dude. Because of President Putin, uh, a majority of the oligarchs are gone, dude. He ran them off, or they disappeared.
Right. You know what I'm saying? And stuff like that.
Yeah,
I mean, dude, Russia's getting sick of fucking China.
exactly. And the problem is, a lot of people think that China and Russia are in this together, and they're not, dude. They're not. China does not work well with Russia, and vice versa.
And I keep saying, look, India, Russia, and United States have Russian interests in mutual interests in India that has nothing to do with the state of the world, but deals with our fucking trade.
Right.
And And we are not going to put our investments in jeopardy that's inside India because China wants to come over and take it over. You know what I'm saying? The enemy of my enemy is my friend, if you want to look at it that way.
Yep.
You know what I'm saying? But as I'll say it, and I'll say it that if Russia, Europe, and the United States, Europe get to blame EU out of there. This new world order thing that's happening there. You know what I'm saying? Merkel, Macron, all those cats out there, man. Get rid of them. Hands go like it's thoughts and prayers go out to the yellow vest movement out there in France. You know what I'm saying?
They're everywhere. Germany's rioting right now because they're tired of it. Iraq or Iran or maybe both are kind of in the same thing right now.
Those them cats the cats out there in Iran.
Yeah, Turkey.
The cats in Germany.
Yeah, it's starting everywhere, man. Everywhere.
You know what I'm saying? Make your countries great, for we can make our world great together.
They're tired, man. All those people are tired of the mass thing, their children being molested by pedophiles and the Muslim refugees, raping their children and women and stabbing men in the street. They're tired of it, man. They're tired of it already.
Shout out goes to the world, man. To the world on that.
And it started with Hong Kong, dude. It started with Hong Kong.
And Hong Kong.
It started with them.
You know what I'm saying? And even the cats that can't say nothing, that want freedom, that's in North Korea.
Yeah. I mean, look at Australia.
Shout out to y'all too. Shout out South Korea. Shout out India. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. Shout out the freedom fighters that's trying to get Africa right. Even though I really don't understand it all like that, I'm learning. But these for the cats that's really doing right out there in Africa and try to get everybody to be that everybody there who lived there, that's born there, that was raised there is African. I'm down with that. White African, tribal African, whatever. Why don't y'all just live in fucking harmony?
They're African, man. It doesn't matter the color. They're African. They're born there. They're African.
You know what I'm saying? The world is a melting pot.
Yep.
Okay, the world is what it was intended to be.
Right. People migrate, man. That's the great thing about this world, that people always migrated. They're able to migrate, and now they're trying to control that.
Right.
They want to control that you can't migrate to a country freely, even just to go visit. They got to know why you're there, what you have on you, what you brought, how long you're going to be there, how much money you have on you, who are you going to be staying with. They don't need to know that.
Well, these days they do.
Yeah, I know they do. But if you're not, if you're, for example, if you're just American and you go to a foreign country, they want to know all this. If you're Muslim, any country, they don't question you. And I've seen this firsthand myself in the airports through customs.
You know what? It's like this, man. You know what I'm saying? Like this. If you have just like they do it like this, just like they do on like they do now. Look, man. Okay, it's a world search. If your name doesn't come up that you did a crime,
right?
You know what I'm saying. You see, if you have no fucking felonies, enter the fucking country.
Yeah.
That's it.
Yeah, leave my ass alone. Let me do what I want to do, and that's it.
I go, let this shit be worldwide. That's the only information that they should have from us as we the people, not we the people as Americans in this country, but we the people of the world, is if we committed crimes, robbing, raping, killing, stealing. That's it.
Yeah, crimes that anybody should be worried about. But if you had like a traffic ticket or a moving violation, that's nothing. Everyone does that.
Yeah. It's a simple law. Look, and make the law specifically say that there ain't no. If you rob, kill, steal, you know what I'm saying, or rape, And that's on record around the world. Proven.
Yep.
From your country, which your country can sit there and release to the world. I'm down for that database, but not a database using LifeLog, which is Facebook.
Yep.
You know what I'm saying? To monitor everything I have in my life in a fucking smartphone.
Yeah, because that's like if you go to a country that's not friendly to Christians, then they're going to give you a hard time because of what they saw on your social media.
Right.
Compared to
Why?
you're good, you're a good person, no criminal history,
This
and they
is
should just go off that.
This is why we are out here. You know what I'm saying? Talking this shit.
Yeah.
You already know who the fuck we are. You know what I'm saying?
Yep.
You already know who the fuck we are. You know what I'm saying? Facebook was funded by the NSA. You know, obviously MySpace didn't take the money.
And they shut them down, man.
Actually, MySpace is still working.
No, but I mean they shut them down for social media. Now it's just really like music, and I think
No.
someone actually,
You
I
can
think
still,
someone actually, yeah, I know, because someone, there's a sole proprietor that owns MySpace now.
you can still post on MySpace.
I know, that's what I'm saying. It's a sole proprietor now. Someone with the money bought it. It's not like it used to be either, because they shut it down to where you couldn't do social media anymore. They were shut down. And I think someone brought it back. They own a server that they run it now.
I want to make MySpace. I want to probably a good thing to have them advertise if everything is right, if the parameters are right.
Because I tried to log in at my old account because I have all my information still, and I couldn't. So whoever owns it now started over.
Cool. I'm down with that. You know what
But
I'm saying?
I haven't been back to it when I wasn't able to log into my old account. So I was saying, forget
Well,
it.
matter of fact, man, I'm gonna go check out. I'm gonna go check out MySpace. You know what I'm saying? To see
Yeah.
and just do a little research and who owns it, who's he affiliated with. You know what I'm saying? Contracting, what companies, the basic
Yeah.
shit that we're forced to do now.
Yep.
You know what I'm saying? I mean, it sucks. This is what you have to do now, man. You have to actually sit there and do research and who you fuck with.
Yeah, I saw that yesterday with me and a few other people. We were looking at ammo sites, just to check them out, and there was a lot of them that were just fake, and a lot of really bad complaints where people who spent money on these sites never got their product.
Gee, is that surprising?
So, but yeah, it is. Well, early, but at the same time, it is because now, like Jay's
Order
saying,
from Wavy.
we have to actually search these people's credentials now.
Yeah, don't order shit from fucking Wavy.
Well, that's okay. I can tell you another person to watch out when you order stuff from, and it might blow you away. Amazon has a habit of saying, "Oh, we won't take the money out of your account until we ship it. However, your order, we're not sure when we're going to fill it, for one. Two, you ordered it at the beginning of the month. We'll give it to you at the end of the month."
Amazon getting bad, huh?
And it don't matter what you order from them either.
But you have to pay for that instant. But they'll take the money to pay for that instant delivery now, right? That's why I go to eBay.
I don't even like eBay.
eBay at least gives you a date.
Not necessarily.
Hey, I never had a problem with eBay ever.
Not only that, they like to charge you more than what they're gonna send, how they're gonna send it to.
Oh, my shipping was free. Everything I got from eBay, my shipping was free. I don't know what you're doing. I never had a problem with eBay. I mean, maybe they changed it though. You know what I'm saying? 'Cause I haven't got anything from eBay for a while. But the thing is that eBay don't take my card.
Well, eBay even years ago, um, some of the people they would take your money, but they wouldn't send you the product either.
Oh
You
yeah,
know.
yeah,
But
yeah, yeah.
now,
eBay's pretty good at
now,
that. eBay's
now
pretty
what
good at that.
now what they do is, okay, the product is $48, and we're going to charge you $48 for the shipping and handling. And then they send it to your post office and not your house.
Depending on the neighborhood, man. You know what I'm saying? Like if I got like a package, either I have somebody know that's at my house, or if I go pick it, I'll pick it up at the post office because I know people won't fucking steal.
I was home, and not only that, the FedEx and the UPS man came to my house at that same day they, that went to the post office instead of coming to my front door.
I don't know, man. They say our whole postal system's fucked up. I haven't really looked into it. I still have it, but
Did
but,
your
but
wife?
you know, but basically, as I said, man, I don't send letters, cards, or anything like that. If I do U.S. postage, it'd probably be a package or Amazon does it, or eBay. You know what I'm saying?
Right,
So,
Amazon will send it to your post office box, even though you don't give them that information. They'll go
right.
down on your information for
So,
your card until they find your post office box. When you tell them, don't deliver it to the PO, deliver it to the house address, they will still send it to your PO box
and then that's something you gotta do with their superiors or something like
because
that.
because it's cheaper for them to send it through the mail to your PO box, even though they're charging you high dollar for delivery.
That's Amazon. Amazon does that, or is good for that. But I never really had a
eBay
problem
does
with
too.
eBay. It
eBay
wasn't
will
really
do.
that bad with and even if there was shipping, I mean, there was some stuff that I was looking at that for shipping and stuff, but the shipping wasn't really bad. I mean, I think the highest I've seen, if it was like $100 product, was probably like four to $8.99, and I was cool with that. If it was a computer, it may be a little bit more. You know what I'm saying? But you don't know. Maybe it's coming like by insured mail or something like that. I'm not saying it to justify it, but I'm
Right.
not saying just by guess that could be some factors
But
inside of it.
eBay does it too, honey.
Right. But I think if it's something, depending on how big it is, even if it's a big package, it shouldn't be no more than $24 to send it.
And Walmart will do that to you too.
Uh,
Some of their vendors will send it to the
no,
PO box and
not
not your
less,
house.
not less it be more than $24. Not as if if they send it there, not as they're sending you freight and it's going to be a little bit more pricey. I can understand that if it's sent to you by freight. You know what I'm saying? But for regular standardized mail, depending on what type the price range or type of product or where it's coming from, yada yada, it should be no more than $24. But if it's like a little package that you're going to get, you know what I'm saying, you pay $4.99 to $8, then I'm fine with that. You know what I'm saying? Because it's the convenience.
Okay, I got a question for you.
Yeah.
In your convenience, does your mail get delivered to you to your house address?
Yeah.
Uh-huh. Ours don't. So we have to play where's the box, which
Then
box
that
is
so then that's when you have to that's when you have to go to the company and find out why.
I
And
have
then
done that.
then if it comes right down to it,
I
you know,
have done that.
then that's a breach of contract, then you're going to have to probably bring a civil suit against them.
I brought it to the company's name attention, and the lady said, "You're right. That don't make any sense because you're paying for
But let alone
your
is it
house."
was still like I mean I may be saying the wrong suit or anything like that. I mean, don't get me wrong, but I know there's a way to sue because then you made a contract with them to bring it to your house, and that's a breach of contract. And then if they sit there and do pain and suffering, then I'm obviously they got something for
Forget it. Around here,
dude.
shit.
Take it, dude. If you don't do, that's why if you don't go local, then don't take it to state. If you don't take it to
The
state,
attorneys around here will stick up for the company, dear.
okay, then you take it to it. Then you take it to state.
Take it to the state. The
Oh,
state.
yeah,
The
the
same
county,
state. The
from
same
county
state
to
that told
state,
us.
from state to Fed. That's the way you do it. That's where you get your appeals. That's how the system works.
Yeah, I know how the system works.
Then you know,
Oh,
and
do I know
it's a fucking headache, but somebody got to do it.
Don't go telling me that story.
Huh?
I've dealt with them all. Thank you very much.
Yeah, but then it's actually keep on throwing letters and letters and letters and letters and letters. Because look and see how many people that's sending letters on all the fuckery that's happening in the United States right now. You think they don't know? At least you know for a fact Trump sits there and listens to some of them. Because even some stuff that I wrote to him about, enough people probably wrote the same thing, and then you find out that he's doing it. That's what proved to me that he really does listen to the people, just by things I wrote to him. Even on my Twitter. You feel me? I mean, that's what we got to do. That's what we got to do. The fight ain't easy, man. It really isn't. You know, sucks. Sucks it really got to be that way. But that's the truth. That's the spin. You know, and the wheel is spun many ways.
So that's it, Jay. You ready to go?
Yeah.
All right, man. Sorry, I was just messing around with my body armor. I was letting you guys talk.
Oh, your actual body armor?
Yes, sir.
Hey. Man, pray that you don't have to use it, bro.
Well, I'd rather have it than use it. That way I'm safe.
Right.
The thing I don't want to use, is my rifle.
Shoot, I wouldn't want to use none of it, man. You know what I'm saying?
But we're given the sword for a reason, man. And it's not to attack, it's to protect.
Right. But let me go, man. I'm getting ready to get out myself. I'm going to play some video games, play some Avengers.
Cool. All right. Thanks for having me on, Jay. It's awesome.
All right.
Man.
Peace.
It was a pleasure.
That'll be cool.
You too, Jay. God bless, man. Be safe. Have fun.
You too.
All right. Good night.